No BGM this time. We're using Spotify. But hello, gamers. Welcome back to my twisted fucking ankle. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've streamed. I don't really have any excuses other than just like work stress, health stuff as usual. But two Forza Spica streamed like pretty much back to back this week, so I'm like, oh fuck, I want to stream too now. And good thing too, because I got my fucking art muse back really bad. Like, I doodled a bunch last night. I was drawing like right before that too. Like, I lined all of this like right here in like a day or so. So that's where my mental state was. But yeah, I'm gonna be listening to Spotify stuff today again, so let me know if like the audio is like too loud or like my voice is too low. I think I may have fixed it a little bit. Like I still need to set up like a virtual cable for sure. But I'm not there yet. I'm not that good with streaming technology yet to do that. Also, if you see my eyes fucking around, I got a new webcam recently too. You want to hear the saddest part? It was literally like an $8 webcam at like a thrift shop. Like they just had it near the register, and I was like, oh, it says it's 720p. I'm pretty sure that's better than my than the webcam I've been using, and it was. It was. It could actually track my eyes a little bit now, and I'm still having some issues with the blinking on my model. That I'm pretty sure
That muffin is looking awfully like a hamster. Someone baked a hamster into my muffin.
Nightwing, hello! I was just talking about my crappy webcam that I finally replaced. But, I should probably put some music on at this point. I promise, for now, I'll only play through Dance Fever once, and then I'll put on my regular playlist. But after that, I can't control how many times Dance Fever songs play on there. I may have added the whole fucking album to my playlist. I'm sorry. Let me go put that on, then we'll start later on. And of course, since it's Florence and the Machine music, it's like they start off like quiet, so I'm like, okay, which one is... Okay, the levels are a little bit... Let me just pull it down a little bit for now.
Hello.
Nice!
Me!
Hold on, let me turn my thing up a little bit so people can hear you. Hello!
Hello.
Are you gonna play Final Fantasy while I draw to,
The only one that can't.
There's a free trial, you can play it. I need to draw the food on this plate. I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Whoops. I think I wanted... You know, I'm gonna use a ruler for the glass. I think we're past the point of saying that artists can't use like the ruler tool or like the symmetry tool for stuff. It's there for a reason. Couple of that shit. No ruler? Yeah, the more, apparently there's like I think this is like a pretty outdated idea of thinking, but I remember like back when symmetry tools were like kind of like a new thing, or like like they were being used more often. People were like, oh my god, you can't use a symmetry tool. Nothing in real life is symmetrical. You have to handle it. I'm like, there's a lot of handmade things actually.
That was definitely a thing because I felt like a lot of shame for trying to like copy and paste and like trying to reuse tools like that. So I almost never did.
Mood. Like there were some pieces where I was like, just fuck it, but I'm just like, I can use it on like little things, and I'm gonna rotate this after. It's easier to draw on a straight ruler. It's super simple, especially with clip, cause like, it's just like under the ruler tools, and you just set it up, and it's like, you draw on one side, and it flips it automatically for you. I think Sai also had something like I know for sure Sai has a symmetry tool, but I forget how it worked. I think it was about the same, or maybe you could only place it like in the middle of the canvas.
When it came to Sai, I never did that. When it came to Sai, I just copy and pasted to the other side and then measured with the canvas flips.
I remember there being a symmetry tool inside because I used it a decent amount. Does that look like... Okay, that looks like a cup. What am I gonna put in the cup? Hold on, I need to hide the ruler. I want to put ice cream. Oh, I can add texture. Oh, that looked like a shitty scoop. Oh no, the scoop needs to be smaller. There we go. And then let's put a chip in here. Not like an actual Dorito chip, but like a waffle chip or something. I'll paint over that. That's my excuse for a lot of things. I'll paint over it. Let's put some Pocky in here too. It's parfait time, baby. Then like over here, I could probably put like some of those like.
That muffin is looking awfully like a hamster. Someone baked a hamster into my muffin.
Thank you for the follow. How does it feel to be baked into a hamster muffin? Thank you. It's one of my favorite pieces of audio ever, actually. That muffin.
It really is. It really is one of your favorites.
The favorite audios of all time. That muffin is looking awfully like a hamster, and the German cola can. Yippee! Actually, being a hamster muffin is fine. I want to be a hamster muffin. It sounds like life would be pretty easy. But I'll put something that vaguely looks like a cookie there. Who put spiders on my dick? Another good audio that's an oldie but a goodie is just who's been drawing dicks? Does this need a cherry? I keep like drawing one and erasing one, but I'm like, eh.
She's a strawberry girl.
She's
so
baby.
yeah, she's strawberry.
I'll put strawberry slices here. That looks vaguely strawberry-like. But now do I want the glass to be clear? But that means I have to draw more.
Well, you technically don't. You could just like paint it when you're coloring a little bit.
You're so right. You're so smart, Bestie. I'll hold off on moving that. I need to draw a lake cake first. Wow, that was a big slice of cake, I just realized. Why did I sketch that so big?
You know, I have a problem where whenever I draw plates, I make it like too small, so which one is worse?
Like, I think, like, I was like, oh, this is like a saucer, but I'm like, this is a plate, and this is a very large slice of cake. I don't even know what kind of cake I want to be.
It looks like, I got like cheesecake vibes from it.
Oh, you right. Cheesecake. Cheesecake's so good.
Cheesecake is good. You know, I recently, with one of my classmates, made a cheesecake. The way that we made the cheesecake, I think I just said this, but I still think it's funny. We were at his sister's house, so he didn't have like any of the kitchen tools that he was used to. So there wasn't like a mallet at all or like a tenderizer. So we were making like a red velvet cheesecake.
Ooh,
so
good.
Yeah, it was good. But because we wanted the crust to be like an Oreo crust, we didn't have like anything to crush the Oreos up, so we used a mortar and pestle.
You could have used your hands.
Yeah, but we had a mortar and pestle.
No, that sounds like it'd take more time. Like, was it a small one or was it like a huge?
No, it was huge.
Okay. I'll paint over this cheesecake later. Oh, that reminds me, I need to draw reactive sometime. Whoops.
Technically, we could have like our own reactives, but it's like it's just nice if we draw it. I need to draw reactives too. I technically have some, but I need to set them up.
Yeah. Me and the kitchen crushing Oreos with my bare hand.
We actually didn't have a bag to do that though.
Oh, okay,
actually.
okay, that makes sense. Cause I was like, you could just step on the bag.
Yeah, we could. We didn't have one.
Damn. No Ziploc in the house.
No bag.
So no bag. My dog when I come inside or back home from work, cause she thinks that like every bag has something for her. Like she'll hear me like describing a trash bag and she's like, it's for me. It's for me.
her.
She doesn't even like playing with bags. She just thinks there's like toys in the bag.
She deserves it.
She does. But also, toys expensive. I'll put like some chocolatey stuff on there.
I still think we should watch you Maid on Patricia.
We should. I remember we started it, and then like, cause we were just, I think it was like we were like cooling down from like another anime, and like.
No, I remember when we did it. It's when I was pulling like an all-nighter to try and fix my sleep schedule when I was still living in California. So that was like 6 years ago.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The worst.
We only got like a couple episodes in, so we should just start over. Honestly.
We should just start over. I'll paint over this. I just need a guide for the chocolate. Like those fancy, like just chocolate like pieces.
Yeah.
Those are tasty. Like, it's literally just chocolate, so of course it's tasty, but I'm like, ooh, fancy.
You know, like how chocolate guy is like popular and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Those posts. I think it's funny because it's like when I was conceptualizing Akio, it's based off. I'm just talking about Yume Pati. It was like based off of like a lot of Akio is based off of this character in Yume Pati who like works with chocolate, and a thing they touched upon in the show was just like the idea of chocolate sculpting, and so that was like a big aspect of uh Akio's character in terms of like talent. And I thought it was funny because now that he's really popular, I think people would think it's based off of that now.
Listen. One time my friend wouldn't sleep when he had school next morning, so I went, do you want to watch Game of Thrones to try to intimidate him into sleep? We watched 5 episodes. Why is that a mood? Sometimes you just watch stuff.
If we can, we should watch more Full Metal Alchemist later.
We should. I keep thinking about like the episodes we watched last night. We watched like the season 4 finale episodes. It's just like, oh my god. He planned the labor induction on his birthday. Worst father of the year. I should put something under the cup too. Milk coaster. That's the shittiest coaster anyone has ever drawn. I'll leave it. I'll add the lace to it too.
You should. You're drawing it according to the glass and not the plate.
I am. I truly am. You're so right, bestie. Let me. There we go. That is a huge slice of cheesecake. We are at the Cheesecake Factory. Alright. I'm just gonna keep those on separate layers. What? Okay, that's eyes. That's plate. Sorry, I have like. I don't merge my layers that often. I'm sorry. I can merge those.
We're different. We're different. I keep
brilliant.
everything in like the same layers, and it's awfully inconvenient.
Listen, it's also horribly inconvenient to have them in like so many different layers.
I like how we can't find a balance.
We really can't.
There's no one in our chat that's like good with organizing layers, in my opinion.
I used to name my layers, but now I'm like, I'm too lazy for that.
Mine are not. Mine are named, but they're named 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 instead.
Honestly, valid.
I'm the same, Nightwing. Actually, I use like as little as possible.
I use a lot of layers like while I'm doing it, but like I try to merge them as I go, which like understandable, but it's like there's so many. Oh, that was the wrong bucket tool. Wow, that doesn't help at all, actually.
Same. All line art is one layer.
All line art is one layer. Usually I keep most of the line art to one layer, and then I'll have like another one for the eyes, just because it's like, I feel like I fuck those up a lot.
Fair. I start with the eyes, so I have to commit.
Nope, that doesn't. There we go. There we go. But now I need to... This is not really all that productive, but it gives a cleaner erase, I think. Oh, but that was on the wrong layer. And I don't have to reach around to the delete button.
I was looking at your model, and it just made me remember this post that I tagged as you like a month or something ago. It says, you just hate me because the patterns on my clothes move around like they do on Chowder and yours don't.
Listen, Chowder was right. We're just gonna ignore the food.
Chowder was right.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna know closer to when it's like when I color more things, but y'all, I need help. Do I make the maid dress black, or like a dark red, or like a pink?
Dark red or pink?
I'm like very torn on the darker colors. Sorry, I zoomed into the boobs a little there. Trying to get some face to shade.
Yeah, I think pink is best.
She lit pink. Tries to remember where my light source is.
You're starting off. Technically, it doesn't matter. You just have to keep. As soon as you start, you have to keep it consistent.
Yeah, I'm gonna like try to keep it like that way for the most part. Maybe a little more towards the front. She's in a void right now. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for the background. Probably a pattern.
So that means it matters even less.
It really does. The shading is what looks good. I'm really bad at noses. Me just like, why did I draw her like not at a 3/4 angle, then like, for the titty? You gotta get all the titty.
That's the real important part of this picture.
Yes, it's titty. Why do we draw if not for titty?
So true though.
Oh, that's let's
Well, did you miss me? Walk on water just to kiss me. Oh, come and get me. Drag me out, destroy me.
oh, that she's really barking.
She's barking.
What's she barking at? We do not know. Bork. You like how I'm avoiding shading the boobs? Because I'm like, ah, oh, it's embarrassing. just gotta do it. I don't want to spend too long on them before someone's like, oh my god, you're spending so much time shading the boobs. I'm like, I'm sorry, boobs
They're
are hard.
important. They're important, okay? You just have to give them the designated time and attention that they deserve.
Boobs are hard to shade. Cause like technically they do like kind of shade like this in real life, but it's hard. It always looks weird.
It's fine. You have to. You're drawing the titty picture. You have to commit.
I have to commit.
Commit to the craft.
Commit to the craft. I've mined these boobs. Now it's time to craft them. This is a boob-friendly chat. Yeah, but I don't know if Twitch is boob-friendly.
It's fine. It's fine.
Gotta use the airbrush. Like, I know there's like definitely like models that like have more boobs than this, but I'm just like, oh my god, it's just a baby. What if she comes after me?
You get sniped.
Oh, that's the wrong color. Now it's time. Add more to the face or something kind of. I know I'm blank right now because I haven't added like any blushing, but I'm like, oh, it's kind of flat. But faces are flat. I don't. Faces in real life are fucked up.
Faces are like one of my least favorite things to draw, which is, I think it's kind of a pain because they draw like the most attention.
Yeah, I like drawing faces when they're 3/4.
I like drawing the features themselves, but the overall like trying the overall like face is like a lot.
Yeah. Also, I thought you were gonna say I like drawing feet, and I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
No.
Wait, this is not a feet-friendly chat.
I just remembered when I showed you some of my art from last night, and you were just like, "Oh, you drew feet."
Listen, sometimes your brain like focuses on the stupidest thing because you can't think of anything to say. I demanded from Nice that she send me the Razy goods. Because we were just talking about just like
OC content.
Yeah, just like OC content. And just like sometimes you just want to draw them kissing and hugging and mwah. That makes sense. Mwah. This little kiss.
Used to see the future, and now I see nothing. They cut out my eyes and sent me home packing. Pace around the kitchen.
Yeah. It was like 30 pictures.
The fact that I know that's not even like all of them.
It's not. It's not all of them.
It just be like that.
It is less than 10% of what we have.
I was gonna
There's
ask.
there's like hundreds of pictures.
True, so true. I was gonna ask, is it like less? Is it like not even like all of the ones like related to the topic we were talking about?
I don't think I actually don't think it is, but I did send like most.
You sent a lot.
I sent a lot. It's just that like I name my files really badly, so I can't. If I'm trying to find something, I just have to remember vaguely what number it is, or I have to just like look through them like visually.
You have to look through all of them. Oh no, that's so awful.
Oh no, I have to look at all my Razy pictures.
Pull the boobs out a bit. Wow, the boobs are really shaded compared to the face.
It's okay.
I know there's like more to shade on there, but I'm just like, damn. Damn, Alma, your bobbies. Griffin was asking me about Susie today, and I was struggling to find certain drawings because I do multiple doodles on one and a lot of the time I don't even save them separately. Okay, but Mood though, I do the exact same thing. Like, wait, I was about to bring up a canvas, but there's more skin on that one than this picture. I don't want to risk it, but all the pictures that I posted like today, like even like the reference one, like I drew them.
I can crop them for you.
No, it's okay. But like I posted like 3 Mediyama doodles and like a reference of Kuma, and that was all on the same canvas, and then there was like 2 more oh wait, no, the Danganronpa references were on their own doodle file. But like I have files for like different like verses basically, and like then I'll like doodle all my doodles on there and then die.
Shut up. I opened the picture just to look at it in the file name.
It's because we have some prudes in our friend group, not to name names, but I really like how I feel like out of a lot of people, I'm like one of the more prudish people, but like when it comes to like Ray and Susie, I'm like, no, they're fine.
They're fine. You're not punishing my. You're one of the only ones that's like defending my son from these allegations.
Yeah.
And you're still one of the ones that makes fun of him for the sweater at the same time.
Listen, it's the clothing I'm judging, not him.
like draw on different canvases, and then so I have a lot of sketches in my files because I save every little bit separately. So if I like send them to other people, I can send like the little bits with the context that it's with, you know.
Yeah. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen and like see if that. Hold up. I'm still here. I need to open this file.
When it was funny when Griffin was talking to me about like Darcy and Ray. Something I thought was like funny was just like Seren was like a little bit like intimidated by Ray at first, so it was like they talked to Susie, and I said like I don't think Susie would register them in a way that would direct them to Ray.
Okay, safer work, Alma. But this is all one canvas, and there's another doodle on here. But do you like how these are? There's one OC that's not like the others. Like, this is what like my Final Fantasy doodle things look like. This is what my Danganronpa ones look like. Like, these are like full colored sketches, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll put them all on one file. She could be nice to Susie, but that doesn't mean she remembers they exist. So true.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was just like, I was like, if anything, even if they're intimidated by Ray would be the one to ultimately be the one to reach out. It's not, the path to Ray is not exactly Susie, honestly.
Alright, let's add some blushing. Stop looking so dead, lol. You can just talk to Ray. It's fun, easy, and free. Much like apples.
It is fun, easy, and free. Also, he's like, he's not really. It's kind of funny because he's not really usually like the intimidating type. But I thought the situation that caused that was funny. It's because Seren would have like DM'd him a few times, like asking him about something, but like Ray would never respond because he doesn't check his social media notifications. So at first they thought that. Yeah, honestly, I think he's doing it right. But at first they thought that he was ignoring them on purpose. So they thought like, oh, he doesn't like me, but Ray just doesn't know.
I'll give her the Tumblr nose.
Susie.
That's a big eraser. Oh, that's...
I do think if you want to talk to Ray, the easiest way, like say even if like Susie was anyone you could, a channel that you could talk to Ray through, I think it's funnier because it's just like then you'd have to then it would just be like Susie just would look out for him in that sense. It wouldn't even like it wouldn't even work that way, but it'd just be like more work when Ray just would like accept anyone no matter how they treat him. I really like her cheeks here. She's soft.
She's small. She's soft and warm like mashed potato. I think that's. I'll know that the shine is there.
That's trying to add any shine on Alma is a fruitless endeavor.
It really is. Like, I could do it over like some of the like shaded or blushed areas, but that's like kind of it. I don't. Where do I put the boob shading? Do I just? Sorry, I haven't drawn boobs in a hot minute.
I don't really. I don't add too much like shine on them because I think they look softer that way.
Yeah. That's one eraser.
I don't really add too much like shine on general, so it's like on skin especially not really. But that's just personal preference.
I like shine. I think it just adds dimension.
It's cute.
I feel like I add the most in the face because that's where like it's very flat.
Yeah, I get you.
I feel like I could add. There we go. I shade the skin and I'm like, okay, now what? Because I'll go like kind of like in an order and I'm just like, okay, but what do I color next? Like, the eyes are usually a good place, but also I'm like, this is another like, this is how I save layers. I put multiple things on a color layer. Because I'll do like something small like the eye whites and then like I'll do like the thoughts or something.
I do that too, especially, yeah. It's pretty aggressive though, the amount I do it.
Yeah, like, cause in my head I'm like, okay, I could do like the lace, cause the lace is gonna be like a similar color, but I'm like, oh no, that has to go over the dress, and it's like, oh fuck, you right? Oh, that was a line. All right, I need to pick a pink for her outfit. Where's her salmon pink? I need to make color palettes for my OCs again. I had that on Psy, and I was like it's very easy to just like mix the color yourself, but like for image colors specifically, I'm like, oh, I wish I just had the hex code with me.
So I've been like changing them here and there, so I'm just like, I need to decide. I would like to have like more defined hex codes again for them. It doesn't matter too much, but I like them for like pages and things.
Yeah. I like it because it's like an easy way for me to be like, okay, I don't know what to color this, and then it's like, oh, I'll use their image color. And now the question is, should I make the socks pink, or should I like keep them white? Because I'm like,
white is like a classic. I feel.
Yeah, and like there's gonna be pink on like the band of it, so it's enough. I'll deal with the garter later. I don't know what color that's gonna be. Maybe it should be the same color as the dress, but... Oh, why am I face fucked up there? Like, I know my face fucked up there because I was using a tissue, but... Her eyes are like the same color too. I should have put, hold up. I also do this bullshit where I'm like, oh, it would have made more sense to like have these on the same layer. So now I'm just adding another layer, but it's like... Oh, that pulled everything. Okay.
When they dressed me and they put me on the plane to Memphis, well, I never got to see Elvis. I just sweated it out in a hotel room, but I think the king would have understood why I never made it to Graceland. The bathroom tiles were cool against my head.
Now I gotta use green to get to make sure I get all the white parts, cause fucking somebody has pale skin.
Oppressed.
Oh, this is the last song of Dance Fever, by the way, so I'm gonna have to put on my regular Spotify playlist after this. If there's more Dance Fever on it, again, I can't help that Spotify decided that. Are you white or are you normal? That's I was gonna say that's almost dad at her, but it's like, no, she very much is like, she's white, but she's also not white. And she's not Italian either. She looks like a watermelon right now because I'm using the green.
I was thinking about, speaking of watermelon, I was thinking about Tedeko calling Ama Amane.
Oh.
Because it's just Amane and also Amane.
Amane. It's Amane-chan. I love drawing frills. I hate flat coloring them though.
I'm actually very similar to that.
Listen, like, they're fun to draw and they're fun to shade. I just hate flat coloring them.
I actually don't like shading them either, though.
I like shading them because I have, like, like, usually when they're white frills, I get to use, like a warm tone and a cool tone, like, very, like, obviously, and I'm like, ooh.
I like doing that, too. It's just that, like, when it's, like, frills, it's, like, it's like not worth the payoff.
Oh, Dance Fever's over. Time to. Where's my not so normie music? Let's start out with.
I also hate like flattening them because my favorite types of frills to draw are like the little scalloped ones.
Oh
so they
yeah,
have like
I
all
feel that.
they have all these little like nooks.
Gonna be released from behind these eyes. Don't care whether I live or die.
Oh, another one of her songs started playing. Let's put on. I'm trying to find a song to start with. Let's start off with Skater Boy and then like just go from there. My music playlist is a mess. One of these days I'm gonna have like a Spotify command or something and y'all are gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with you? He was a boy, she was a girl. The influence.
I need to start using Spotify more. I made it. I need to say why I made a Spotify account. I made it specifically to listen to Nightwing's Razy playlist, and that's all I ever used it for.
I think Soul had a similar reason for like making a Spotify, or maybe no, it was someone else in Revoice who like made a Spotify just to listen to her playlist.
Yeah, I made it just to listen to that playlist.
I think I made it because I was like missing 8 tracks and I was like, oh, I want OC playlist. But then I didn't make OC playlists for like literal years. I just like listened to songs, like full ass albums.
I need to listen to new music. I've been listening to Vocaloid for like so many years, and now I just don't know what I just don't know how to listen to anything. That and the Hush sound. That's basically what my daily like music loop is.
They do fuck. Skater Boy was playing at the mall the other day, like in the
Really?
yeah, like in like the mall's playlist, and I was like, oh my, thank you.
What year is it?
I don't know, but like the mall playlist was kind of going off, and like thank God because the music in our store was like busted, and I was just like, ooh.
That's good. But back when I worked in a mall, we had like one playlist only.
Oh no. We also only have like one playlist because it's like a radio station for the store. And it's like, you know what, fair, but also just like especially during spring, they have like kids spring songs, and like if I have to hear the fucking bunny song one more time, I am going to kill someone, actually.
That's me, but with like Christmas music. I can't really listen to it because it's all the times that I've just been working my position, and it's just hours of only that.
Sleepy no, the bunny song is like it was like, spring is here, how do I know, it's a fuzzy tail one, you know, B-U-N-N-Y-V. But then like it keeps going and going until like, cause like it kind of goes like the like farm song thing. Kids at my work loved Gummy Bear. Honestly, swag. I wish I could listen to Gummy Bear. But there was like one part of the bunny song where it's like they remove a letter every verse, and it was like boing you and Y, and I'm like, you the what? Why did they put that through?
I'm just thinking about playlists. I have them on YouTube. I should just like transfer them to like Spotify at one point.
Mood. Honestly, I keep switching back and forth between YouTube and Spotify, and it sucks because it's like, oh, there's some songs that aren't on Spotify that are like crucial to this playlist, but then it's like, most of the times I want to add a song to a YouTube playlist, it gets blocked or removed, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't have Homestuck music?
What's the point then?
Oh, I gotta refresh Spotify, actually. Sometimes it'll get stuck on ads, and it's like, why? I'll put on a Fall Out Boy song.
With like OC playlists, one that I've been kind of liking lately is like Iries, because it's like it's not stuff that like is like it's not really like songs that I'd expect to put in there, but that doesn't fit anyway. You know, it's like one of those ones.
This song is a song I've had in many on my playlist for like a hot minute. Like, I remember Soul recommended it to me because I was like struggling with an 8-Traps one, and they were like, hey, here's a Fall Out Boy song, and I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Oh, I hate using the bucket tool. I just saw like how like a line didn't fill all the way, and I'm like, why? Literally, what is your problem?
I'm just like rambling a little bit, just like talking as I think, but like I've been wanting to make more like overlays lately, like graphic stuff, and it's just like that I don't have anything to do that for. I just want to practice doing it because I'm like I'm just rustier than I used to be.
It be like that. Practice by making an overlay for when you stream Final Fantasy. Wink, wink.
No.
I'll get you one day. I will not get her one day. Honestly, shocked I got Sunny to play Final Fantasy at all. And she's like actually like enjoying it.
Listen, I do intend on doing it one day. It's just that I don't have like the. I already said that. That's not a surprise, but like
I know, but still.
I just don't have the capacity to do it. I'm doing work, I'm doing school, I'm trying to graduate, I'm trying to like.
That's so valid. Maybe once like you get like once you like get in more of a streaming habit, we can make a stream but just my friends force me to play Final Fantasy at gunpoint.
Oh yeah.
It's your turn to play a game at gunpoint now.
I like how yours is DMMD and mine is Final Fantasy.
Same thing. I mean, again, as Soul, there's like literally an area that's like Platinum Jail. Alright, let's see if I closed all the gaps. I did. Oh, that is a neon green.
Jenna, this is like one of the colors I associate with you the most because it's what you use all the time when you were younger. This specific color.
I like the neon greens. I've learned to calm down on them, but it's like, love that green.
They still kind of hit though.
They still kind of hit. Like they hurt my eyes, but like I like it.
That's part of the flavor.
Yeah. This is the Surge. She's a hedgehog, right? This is the Surge color.
Tenric, I think.
Tenric? Oh shit. I haven't gone to Surge yet. I'm getting close, and I'm excited, but it's like they took one of my Archie exclusive favorites and turned him into a lesbian, and I'm kind of here for it. Every time I talk about Scourge, I think about like his page on like the Sonic Wiki, like the really big Sonic Wiki, and it's like how they like noted like Scourge does not have Sonic's respect for women. And it's true, he does respect women, but also I like how that's a character trait. Neon Green and Aqua, Jenna Classic, yeah, just fucking MS Paint defaults, baby. Okay. I saw that. Oh my god, I gotta color the hair now. I gotta get the green back out. And it's literally gonna be like the same white.
I'm surprised you don't use a darker color, honestly.
I don't know why I don't. I just like default to like a very like bright green because it's like it's a color I know I don't use on the picture.
Yeah.
So like it won't interact with anything.
Mhm.
Because this might be my favorite color. Alma does not have any green on her.
You should make green Alma outfits.
I should. It's springtime, baby.
Spring, baby.
And it's just it's very weird because it's like it's kind of a testament of like how kind of a wild card Alma is compared to like my other like kind of like Kinney OCs, because like they're like very green, I feel like, or very like neon, and Alma's just snuff.
She's different.
So fucked up how kids today start with a tablet, clip instead of MS Paint and mouse. So true. Like honestly, good for them that like these are so readily available. But like, how are y'all getting clipped for free? I couldn't use paid programs.
I'm like thinking about like it really is that like those like $50 tablets were like a luxury back in the day too.
Yeah. Like I cherished my $50 tablet, and now Wacom sells like tablets for $50. I'm like, what the fuck? Wacom was like the expensive brand.
You know, one of my friends asks me to do pixel art, like not knowing like how to how I do it too. It was just like it's because I use Paint. It's like it's just something you pick up because of that.
You learn it with Paint. Also, I forgot to color that. I think no, I didn't. I did. Okay.
I do. That is interesting how people like. I feel like everyone knew how to do pixel art. They didn't have to do it well, but they knew how to do it. Like they knew like the foundations of it back then.
Cause like we worked in pixels. Like technically, Clip is still in pixels, but it's not like the same.
It's not the same. It's like the way that pixels are constructed. It's also like something I found interesting is that there's a lot of like tips that go in there's a lot of tips and tricks that go into MS Paint and using it like it has layers, but now they're like lost to time.
Yeah. Or like erasing a sketch from your picture with one layer, like ugh. The kids these days don't know about having it, how if you wanted a special color palette in Paint, you had to make sure you had like a color up to copy into your current picture to get the colors.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about actually. Nightwing.
Oh, mood. And this one is like more specific to like Sonic recolors in Paint. But like the turning the image into black and white only, so that it erases everything that you don't want.
It erases like everything that's not black and white. Yeah.
Like pure black and white too. And it's just like, damn, we live like that.
Remember like MS Paint gradients? The trick to get MS Paint gradients.
Yeah. Now we can just make gradients with like 3 colors.
You can make gradients with like multiple colors if you like really worked hard for it. Recolors are like an art form of their own, though. So
They
true.
really were though, and dude, if you guys have ever like searched up like Sonic recolors on YouTube and like saw recent videos, they've evolved like so much. Like the norm for so many of them is literally like just redrawing the entire picture, like anatomy and all, and I'm like, that's not even a recolor anymore.
Honestly, I still like traced official art, for example, and stuff, because you kind of get to see. I like to see the changes that people make from it, because I remember when we were making doing DR sprite tracing, I always liked when people changed like the features and stuff, because you got to see what was like exclusive, what was like important to the character in comparison to their base.
Yeah. Oh man, I know the kids these days definitely know about bases. Like, base culture is very much alive on DeviantArt. But DeviantArt isn't very much alive, so...
Yeah, base culture is like fine. You know, like the only thing that sucked is like the uncredited art when it came to bases. Oh yeah, Pinterest.
Yeah. This is, I never really got into this, like, community that much, despite being, like, a huge, like, fan of it, but, like, Winx Club fanon and, like, fan culture, like, it's so, like, reliant on the bases. Which, like, that's not a bad thing. It's a very stylized show, and, like, it makes it easier for people to, like, make their characters. I'm just, like... The amount of Winx Club bases there are for like such a stylized show is like it's wild.
Just thinking about Pinterest a little bit, but like my Pinterest homepage is very funny because I use Pinterest just to save like inspiration for like OCs and stuff mostly, but because they kind of have like a variety of aesthetics, you get kind of like a really mixed bag of like stuff from my homepage.
Greenma. I used Pinterest like once in my life because like I was in an OC sign and like I needed like outfit inspirations because I wanted to make my own outfit. And like that's all I used Pinterest for, and then I forgot about it even though I could probably use it again, you know?
Yeah, so I know Sunny uses it sometimes, but I don't use it too often, but sometimes if I'm trying to grab like a reference for something. I'm trying to like I use it if I'm trying to figure out like aesthetics sometimes. Like sometimes I just save things, but sometimes it's also like if I don't know how the character dresses, it gives me some stuff to look at.
Yeah. I searched Conan O'Brien once and Pinterest won't stop being like, oh, you like Conan O'Brien?
You sure do. I use it a little more than I used to, for sure.
They really do though. Dude, vintage stuff just goes off.
They do though. Some of my OC aesthetics, they kind of bleed into each other naturally, but I think it's funny when I have like characters that are like a lot different than some of my my other ones. Like Otaha, for example, she has like a very modern traditional fashion style, so I can tell when it's like a recommendation is based off of what I put into her thing, and I think like Ray's like little punk aesthetic stands out a lot too, and I think it's very funny.
There we go. Now she's normal. Oh wait, I forgot to color her eyelashes.
You know what I really like about like the vintage like sewing pattern art, especially like the silhouettes are always just so good.
They are. Should probably save.
When I do studies, like full body studies, I when I do full body studies, I kind of study like the flow of things the most, and it's just like it's made my life so much easier, and it makes me think of like those vintage pattern arts, because like I always think that just the overall like line of the pose is very straightforward and it's good.
Yeah. Feel the rain on your skin. Oh, I love when my model freaks out when I'm just sitting up. I add like little bits.
Yeah, you're right. That's why I like them too. I don't really save them on my Pinterest, but but they're like on my phone, and in my I have like a private Discord server where I just send pictures and stuff I like.
My private Discord is like it's for photos I want to get off my phone, and then like I'll save like Final Fantasy shit in there.
I have like different channels. One is like notes or schoolwork that I'm in the middle of, like because I kind of write haphazardly, and sometimes I need to change some things. I have a couple channels for like my stories. I got like stream ideas, and then I got my main channel, which is just like art reference stuff.
If you see me swapping shit around on the layers, no you don't. Oh fuck! Already a Dance Fever song came up. Whoops. That's not my fault. That's Spotify's fault.
Hold this.
There we go. Wait, did I not color her? Oh wait, no. It's because I. That's right. I need to erase this. Hi, Scrubs. No, I'm just curious. I want to see what the other colors would look like. Oh, that's her eyes. Whoops. Evil. Yeah, pink is best. Like, I was kind of thinking about the black, because it's, like, classic, but it's also just, like...
And it doesn't really, like, suit her, I think.
Yeah.
I kind of think of her, in this picture, I kind of think of almost like a cafe maid, you know, more than like a French maid.
Just no sexy French maid. She looks like she hit something there. I need to. No drugs in this stream. No drugs in this Christian Minecraft stream. So a French maid great skateboard.
That just reminded me when one of my classmates asked me if I asked me like if I wanted to like hit their blunt, and then I was just like no thank you, and then they were like worth a shot.
Listen, maybe if this outfit was a little skeevier, it could work. Like, this outfit isn't actually all that bad. It's just it's just
not
stacked.
bad at all. It's pretty tame.
Yeah, she's
it's
just
cute.
stacked.
There's nothing wrong with this There's nothing with this outfit. Also,
Nice got fucking taken out by the sniper. Nice got taken out by the sniper.
Hello?
Hello? There you
Okay.
are. You said like there's nothing wrong with this outfit, and then like you died.
To be fair, there's nothing wrong with an outfit that's like a little sexy either, but it's just I'm just saying there's nothing suggestive about this content, honestly, besides the fact that she has big boobs, but like people have big boobs sometimes.
Yeah. I had a stupid thought just, but what if I wanted it to be suggestive? What if I wanted to sexualize my OC?
What if I wanted to objectify her, huh?
Yeah. Add a little nip slip. Okay, I don't know, okay, then I can say this, a little TMI, but I feel like her nipples are about to slip out. I'm sorry, if you have big boobs, you have to have big nipples. I refuse to believe otherwise. Like, what on God's green earth would happen to have you, like, have tiny-ass nipples if you had big boobs? Like,
It is how it works.
That's just how it works. So, like, nip slip, possible. Maybe that's how it spices it up. It's basic math. The larger the orb gets, the larger the other orbs get.
Those aren't orbs, but...
So true, bestie. I literally still don't know my cup size. I only really like sports bras. But I just know it's like big titties, big nips. Like, I have a proper bra, but it's literally like just one I got from Walmart, so I'm like, this isn't accurate at all, actually. I'm sorry to discuss this during Cash's Electric Heart. not us discussing nipples during one of the Sonic musicians.
Listen, it's a worthy passion.
Dude, remember when you like got mad that I didn't draw nipples on guys? Because I was just like, oh, Weedy, I don't want to draw any kind of nipples! But then it's like, why draw a guy shirtless then, lol? I truly don't get what I was thinking of when I was younger. Weird topic, but I think it's been a while since I even drew like a male nipple. Like, I've had no reason to. Like, I just don't draw.
Is that why you were is that why you're shaming me for drawing Ray shirtless?
Because like, oh my god, it's his fucking nipple. I'm for equality.
You were an.
I'm for equality.
That was not equality.
It's equality. I shamed both nipples.
No, you were not.
I treat both nipples as embarrassing. Also, yes, I remember that night when I still have it on like a flash drive somewhere just because I never delete anything because I'm like, oh, but what if I need to talk about this again? Which I
You're like, no, what if I need to reteach myself the...
Okay, but like the guy isn't even hot! Like, I remember thinking the same thing too back then. I know, I'm sorry! Welcome! We're talking about nipples and like the double standards of nipples in art. Oh, so you're a hypocrite! A nipple advocate doesn't draw her own OC's nipples. I see. I see. Yeah, we were discussing nipples because it was like, oh, this isn't like an inherently sexual image, but what if I wanted a French maid ama? And then it was just like, oh, just have her have a nip slip, and I was like, actually, that's probably very possible. Nipples are very large when you have big boobs, and then we just kind of downward spiraled.
Downward spiral.
What made Susie so special, huh? Because she's Catholic? Catholics have nipples. I can't draw her Catholic nipples. Why not? They're natural. Susie works on the farm. She knows that it's natural to have nipples.
I like how you're acting like you have to work on a farm to learn that nipples are natural.
Listen. None of these words are in the Bible.
Nobody else has nipples.
None of these
babies are fed by the stork.
None of these words are in critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy. I don't think they actually say nipples in the game. They say shit like teat and like bosom, but like not nipple.
Oh wait, that reminds me of in the end episode when we were watching Malcolm in the Middle last night, and it was just like, I'll be back when your udders are ready.
Back when your udders are ready.
Come and paint the world with me tonight.
Nipples still.
Just a little nip, nip, nip. Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! No one talked to me MCR is playing. Yeah, I was about to say, just you're gonna send it during MCR? I really love how much like emo and like punk stuff is on my playlist when I'm drawing Alma.
That's her boyfriend's music.
Yeah. Yeah, it's boyfriend's music, but made out with her boyfriend, obviously.
Yeah. I like how they're married, but
Oh, it just hold on. Can I bring this up on Stream Elements? Video source?
I love this image so much.
You have?
Okay, I was like, I was like, I've never seen that. Like,
I never see that. Share with the class. Hold up, I forget. No, it's not control. It's alt. Okay, I'm learning OBS. There we go. What are you two fucking talking about?
The actual like audio from this plays in my head all the time. Like what are you two fucking talking about?
I just remember they have a recording date for the Shadow the Hedgehog dub. I'm so excited.
I'm excited too.
Feels weird with no nip. Okay, but mood. I tend to do like body references like with their underwear, just because it's like that doesn't make too much sense, but it's more just like a matter of like, okay, what's their body shape and how like they look
vaguely with
clothes.
That makes sense. Drawing character naked, I feel you, and this like is different than that too.
Yeah, it's not sexual. But you still drew nipples. That's all we need to know. What song is this? Me and my own playlist? What song is this?
Me all the time.
I think it's a Florence and the Machine song. Susie has nipples confirmed. What song is this? I still have the image open. Oh, it's No Light, okay. I forgot to shade these. Whoops. They're very easy to shade, but I forgot to shade those. Oopsies.
I'm just like thinking. I really like drawing Susie's body type. I like it.
She's the most girl.
She's the most girl in the world. She's one of the girls of all time, truly.
Man, I actually remembered to record this stream, and I'm just like, can I even post the VOD to YouTube? Like, music boring, because like, I don't care too much about like the copyright claim on it, as long as it doesn't like strike my channel, but like, oh no, the nips.
It's fine. Oh, Jenna, look at this kimono. I was like looking at Pinterest.
Ooh. Hold up, I will. Hold up, I gotta turn this back on. Can I turn this on? Look at it. Can I like get to that's a cool kimono. I might have to steal that ruffle for something.
It's cute.
It's cute. Mono bear, no! See something in black and white? Oh my god, mono bear. Oh, TikTok. What year is it?
Let's go.
Eye time. Eyes, the boobs, and the face. I feel like I said this last time I streamed art, but again, truly the best thing, one of my favorite things to shade on Alma is her eyes, because I'm like, ooh, color.
I like wish I had like a fancier art style when it came to eyes, because mine are so plain nowadays.
Listen, sometimes you gotta find the stuff that works for you.
Yeah.
Also, like, you can always like add details to them. I feel like you couldn't. It would still fit in with your style.
I guess it depends on the character. But for most of the time they're like, it's like, I feel like over time I'm like taking away from the eyes more than anything else.
That's so valid though. So sometimes the eyes don't need to be the nipple of the face. That was a proper quote. I don't even remember where I heard it from, but
I like keeping it simple too, especially like sometimes it like fits more with like the character.
Alma unfortunately has special eyes, and I'm like, well, I gotta keep the style for her.
Sometimes it's fun to make them a little bit more like shiny and fun, but it's like I feel like over time I just like my characters just kind of have less of that going on.
That means you gotta make an OC with special eyes. Problem solved. Not really, but
I'm making more OCs. These like sunset-y colors for like that you use for Alma's eyes are fun though. I use like similar colors when I'm drawing Yingha's Yingha's like eyes. Because I think it's fun.
It's fun. You get to use the cools and the warms. Truly,
Yeah.
pink is the best color. Add our special pupils.
The little like eye shines I think are probably the most that I one of the most that the most like little bits of specialness that I add nowadays, I think.
Hold up, I need to find the ruler I made. I'm having trouble here. There we go. This is an old Poppy song.
For I'm just like thinking about like OCIs. I know for Conley, for example, one of her things is that I try and add the eye shines like a little lower for her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And she has like a little bit more light like on the bottom at the same time in general. And then for Ray, he's supposed to kind of like he kind of has like this deep and like warm eye color, but like in general he doesn't have like a ton of light in his eyes. And then he
until Susie
he has, like,
comes in.
Until Susie comes in. He has like little stars as like the shines, and then Conley is supposed to have little flowers.
Aww. Alma is my special IOC because she gets the heart shines the most out of my OCs.
Heart shines are like my default, I think. For when I'm drawing for our life, I actually change them a little bit because of that. Because there's like a special expression that uses the heart eyes, the heart shines. But I use like triangles, like when I'm drawing for that by default.
Oh. I use like different like shapes, like not the most like interesting shapes, but I try to use different shapes for all of my characters.
Yeah.
But like Alma's a special one. She gets the heart shines and like the white people.
Heart has like white pupils too, but not like in a stylistic sense. It's just like it's like a character design thing, you know?
I got like
oh my god
layers.
Oh my god, Jenna. Here, wait. This is so cute.
Oh my god, hold up, I gotta show y'all. I gotta show y'all another kimono. I'll put tease. Hold up. I'm bad at look at it. It's a little blurry, but it's... Oh my god! Oh, I've moved people's names, I'm sorry. It's got little red pandas! And this is strawberry! Oh my god. I want to draw kimono again. I want to draw more in general. I'm just like, ooh, I've been tired. This is... Damn, this is a whiplash. Very Alma music. I think Alma deserves to like go nuts to screamo. She's got a lot of trauma pent up. I still can't stop thinking about, like, the other day with Soul just, like, the Soul never listening to Pierce the Veil, and then just, like, scripts like being like, what, you haven't? And then Soul being like, oh wait, yeah, I remember saying I wasn't into them because in a private, and then that turned out to be a fucking lie.
Oh, yeah, when this Soul accidentally gaslit his
Yeah. So funny. We only found out because I was like, oh, what album was it? And so I was like, oh, it's the one with the umbrella. And I was like, what? With the umbrella?
The what?
We having to tell Soul that they just fucking lied to everyone in the call. I'm doing the smaller layer first. Like, I like shading white, but like, I don't like shading a whole bunch at once.
You know, I have a lot of OCs, but do you know, like, what's an aesthetic that I don't have anyone that, like, specifically, like, tied to that I feel like I should? I don't have anyone with, like, a strong mermaid aesthetic.
Oh, you're right. You
Like,
need a Little Mermaid OC.
Yeah, I do. Like, Yume is supposed to be kind of like a little mermaid character, but not in the same way, you know?
Yeah. We gotta call again so scripts can beat their ass and call.
I think Nightwing scripts, we should call more. I think it's fun.
We should call more, it's fun. We should. I think Soul's still at work right now, but...
Yeah, Soul's still at work. Just in general, though, I think it's funny.
Dude, I'd be down for that.
We can do that.
I'm down for watching some Sonic. Okay, but like it kind of is. Like you're friends with some of the biggest Sonic nerds, and You're here to
I'm
support
not-
us.
It's funny because I'm not as much of like a Sonic game nerd, but I'll tell you all the messed up stuff about the comics because I was like reading it pretty much up to the time that they stopped making the Archie comics.
It's true. She has explained so much lore to me, and it's the exchange for me explaining really stupid Final Fantasy lore to her.
Baby girl, I know lore you wouldn't even care about. That's like me about like anything I'm trying to ramble to my friends about all the time though.
It's such a move though.
I want to redraw my Sonic OC. I think she's cute still.
She is.
Yeah, that was fucked up though.
Wait. I need to stop slouching so much, but like I can't help it.
That shrimp instinct.
It's a shrimp instinct.
I need to read Source Point still. I'm just like in the thick of it right now. Like I thought I'd get a break, but I really haven't.
You just gotta get through finals and graduation.
I don't have finals. I have final projects. So it's like
Same
stuff
thing.
I've been working on all year, which is exactly why I didn't get a break.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember Leo was struggling to get a copy.
Man, I feel like I shade Ruffles very messily, but I'm also just like, it's fine.
It doesn't matter. That's why I say like that's why I was saying a little earlier that the payoff isn't worth it because it's like it really isn't. They're not significant enough to matter that much.
Yeah. And it's like, I already did the lines, why do you want more from me?
As an artist, I used to be like a lot more meticulous than I am now, and I still am, but I used to be like, if every part doesn't have the same amount of like effort and dedication to it, then what's the point? And I'm like, no, that's just wasting your time and your energy, frankly.
Yeah, just like, no, sometimes things are very small, you don't need to, actually. Literally every time gay people were like, we need a story like this on like Sword Point, you were talking about Sword Point.
Me kill you.
not even really sure what I'm doing with the shading. I'm just like, if it looks good, it looks good. I'm also very much over like lining like every single clothes fold like Danganronpa did, because what the fuck was that actually?
Nightwing and I were talking about that and how it makes the texture of everything like the same.
Yeah. Like it looks bad.
You know what I was thinking about with Danganronpa, like main outfits, for example? Actually, how they're supposed to, the main outfits of characters are supposed to be based off of school uniforms, and yet that was never like a rule with like OCs, but like a rule imposed on OCs was like a bunch of all this other stuff that wasn't part of the characters.
Yeah. I think it's because we were too stupid to realize they were like all uniform based. Like, some people probably did, but, like, I know a lot of people probably were just like, oh, well, some of them are wearing uniform stuff, so not all of them. But it's like, no, they all are.
No, it's all of them. Yeah, exactly.
I need to know what kind of fucking school Kamida went to, though. What the fuck is that jacket?
I just think it's yeah, it's supposed to be yeah. That's kind of the thing with Asahina, but it's school based. Yeah, I remember reading that. I just think it's funny how people drop that with like characters' main outfits when it's like.
Honestly, though, just truly,
That is true.
If anyone tries to like gatekeep you about Danganronpa OCs, literally, what is their damage?
You're like, sorry, you're like 8 years too late for that. It makes me curious though on like what casual outfits would be though, you know, for like the characters. I think it's like neat because they how a character wears a uniform is very different than how they style their own clothes, and I know they try and like blend some of that into each other depending on the character, but it'd be nice to see.
Yeah. Ooh, more Avril Lavigne. Speaking of Danganronpa, Avril Lavigne.
I need you to remake the Jamie video.
Why? It's perfect.
No, I if we get like a V-Roid model Jamie.
You know what? That's true. I'm gonna have a media share stream one day, and like Earth Soul's gonna have one. I need to send that.
The whole thing, pay for the whole thing. Not even mod privileges.
Yeah, I will pay for the whole thing if I have to. I'm struggling with the boots again. It's fine. I'll simply say it's 2022. Get some bitches. I know Danganronpa OC is like, it has to be alive and active. Like, just in a different way than we know it, but it's also just like, I'm afraid to see like how it is.
It is very alive and active. I was like in a server that for a while that had like a bunch of games, and there was like people posting about their NKGs almost like every day and stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think it's just that, like, obviously, like, fans, like, skew younger, so there's a bit of divide from people from, like, you know, that are adults that are into, like, these, like, stories, and then having, like, dynamics with OCs, and then, like, kids who are, because, like, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I like how there's a little bit... But I like how there's more of a separation of that environment, because you got some like bad interactions back in the day.
Yeah, like there was like straight up grooming on my feed, and people were like, "Oh my god, don't cause drama," and I'm like, "What?" Oh, my model froze.
That's what I was thinking. You know, like there was like some times where I was considering like doing it again because I have some. I know some people that still do, but I did it once and I started getting busy and I was like I actually can't do this anymore.
Yeah, you need like teenager time for that. Oh my god, Miley Cyrus. My music playlist is truly off the shits.
If anything, the only thing I'd be up to is like writing stuff like with friends at this point.
Yeah.
Like writing, it's like almost like a story more, almost like a story more than anything. You know, we you know, like our friend group, we tried to do that once and we never like started it or anything, but we did try and do that like conceptually.
Yeah. Also, it sucks because it's like there's some OCs where you're like there's some OCs where you're just like, I don't want them to die. Like, I feel like if it wasn't for the randomness of it all, I would never like imagine the Least being a killer. But that was like kind of like spicy.
That was fun though.
Yeah. Like, I know the point of Danganronpa is that everyone can be a killer, but it's also like...
Yeah, you know, when people write games now, like, they do less of that. It's more like they get a balance of characters who are more suited to, like, a balanced plot, if that makes sense, you know? So, there tends to be a little bit less like unfairness in that way, but at the same time, I think it's like the expectation is that every character has like that capacity at the same time.
Yeah.
You know.
Also, like I guess it like I can get like why it'd be fun. Like, it is very fun to play like one of the culprits, but in the same way, it's a matter of like, man, if you're the first one to go, it's like, oh f.
Oh yeah, I think definitely. I think people are more eager to do it nowadays because you set up the tone of the drama now, because it's a little more of like, it is a little bit more toned like a story nowadays, I think. Yeah, I think games run for longer nowadays, from what I understand.
Like, it's definitely for the better, but I'm just like, I'm longing for like the rush I got as a teenager.
It's also because like it's set up like in a server that you can keep threads going as long as you need.
Ah, oh, my model froze. I like turned my head to like get a better view at something in the picture, and my mouth like eh. The high I've been chasing for years. Dude, I like pumped out Sprite videos like for group stuff like just so easily back then, and I'm like, I miss that. I miss just making shit like so easily.
You did it like almost every day, I remember.
Yeah. I had to continue the Distress Love Story saga. Like people
so
were waiting. I had an audience.
Nightwing.
Honestly, dude, like his trial was like one of the best.
We had to take a break from air after that.
We were just like, okay, post the pre-despair week. Have fun, you guys. Ah.
A lot of my OCs, like, a lot of my OCs, they didn't have like fulfilling like arcs to me in DR, so it's like, so when I think, so it's like cathartic to think of them in my head and to try and like give them like something more.
Yeah. Are you? That is also mood. I will also just start crying over other people's stuff.
Nightwing. I want to play D&D again, and need to pick back up what I forgot, and then try and learn to DM for a friend group.
I have never played D&D in my life. I feel like a loser among losers.
No, that's why I'm trying. I need to learn again so we can play D&D together.
Gotta. We can make stream content out of it.
D&D streams are fun.
Thank you. I have like a bunch of like tabletop games from one of the like itch.io charity bundles, and it's like, oh, I want to use these so bad because there's like a magical girl one in there, and I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. And then also like there's like it literally just one about being wrapped in a band, and I'm like, oh, I kind of need to play that. Sorry for the Panic at the Disco, by the way. Some crimes can never be forgiven.
I need to continue Critical Role. I started it a little bit and then I got man.
Man.
It was like I started it and then I started like grieving.
Why am I not free again? Voice! You gotta be faster than that.
Say your prayers, say your prayers, say your prayers.
What the hell came on? Oh my god.
Yes!
You say that I'm messing with your head. Yeah, yeah. I need to make a Final Fantasy version of this.
Oh my god.
That's what I need to do. Hurts, whether it's right or wrong. It could be like animated too. That's the worst part. You're on your knees, begging please stay with me. But honestly, I just need.
Just thinking about D&D again, I remember being like really hesitant a couple of years ago to like do anything with it again because it's just like I felt like very lost with my initial experiences with it, and now I'm just like I think I'm ready to try again. I think it's been long enough, you know.
Yeah.
We need to learn again.
I hate Alma. I'm shading her stockings and I'm like, this feels like her skin. Like, these are supposed to be solid stockings. A million days. Yeah, 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 yeah. You never called. Listen to me anyway. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ever since, especially since like my my friend was talking to me about it like in the car, it's made me like I want because I've been talking about it with her. It's just like I want to try again because I like the concepts for some of the characters that I made, for example, but they never really got like explored at all, and it's just like I don't know. I was just kind of there the whole time.
Oh, that's such a mood. Whoa, 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 you say that I'm messing with your head. Yeah, yeah, D&D sounds like it's like a very, wow, I cannot form words, but it's like like if you like go in like with a very in-depth character idea, like you need to like make sure that like it's gonna fit the story, or else you're gonna be like disappointed.
It's like it's also like when I played, it was like they almost like refused to talk to me about it. They kind of came up with things and sprung them on me on the spot, and it was like and it's just like they also never like it's like and it's not even like an improv thing. It's more like they expected me to take on like specific roles based off of what they had in mind, and so it's like I had like very clear things that were supposed to be right or wrong for me to do, and it's just like I don't know. It's just it didn't feel like it didn't really feel like I was like there for anything important, and it's just like yeah.
Yeah, like not D&D, but I've had like roleplay experiences where it's like that, and I'm like,
It's like it's kind of like you're not there to contribute anything. It's more like you're there to like fill in or like whatever what their expectations of your character are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like ever since then I like it makes me like I don't know if I want to like I don't even know if I know how to be in that environment anymore. But now it's like I can you know I can like kind of rewrite those experiences at one point. Yeah, I think that's different. Yeah, that's definitely different when like you know the person, but I think it's like that's kind of different than when you don't know the person that well at all, because I was like the new one to this friend group. This is just kind of rambling, but I was like, even like like just like outside of that, I wasn't really like listened to at all, you know. So it just kind of it reflected a lot in like how they perceived like my character at that point. So it was just like yeah, it got a little rough because it got a little rough in my opinion because I already dealt with a lot of that when I was actually role playing, and that made me kind of like towards it for a while too.
It's such a move though. I want to roleplay again so bad, but I'm like, I got like no muse. I don't know how to do it. I'm afraid to do it. I think my issue is that I'm afraid to be vulnerable. No more vulnerability. I'm gonna hold all my feelings inside until I die. This is still about roleplaying, by the way. This isn't about like relationships. You need like a certain degree of vulnerability when roleplaying, I feel like, to like really like
sure.
get into it. But it's like, the amount of times people have god modded over me, I'm like, I don't want that. I will never give up that kind of power, actually. But the thing is, like, people aren't supposed to god mod. Okay, I got one set of white shaded. Just Add some glue. Not to talk about my son, my Scribs was very, very much like that because they've had their right and OCs made fun of by their dude. Okay, but same though. Same.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Jenna like has had it pretty bad when it comes to that.
Yeah, I have some stories that I don't really want to share because like it's whatever. But it's like, oh yeah, there are reasons why I'm so protective. Yeah. Also like with the dice rolls, like something that I also like kind of enjoyed with Revoice too was like there was like random aspects to stuff. So like similar to dice rolls. So it's like there was like a part of it that was out of your control, but you still got to like choose how you handled it or like wrote it. So like it also like relieved pressure about like
failure.
Yeah. Cause like obviously you don't want your OC to be like this super powered, like overpowered thing. Like you want them to have faults, but it's also just like sometimes it feels weird, like you're not sure when to write that. Yeah.
Eventually, I still think I should pick it up so we can try it out in like friend group and stuff. But yeah,
I need to.
I just also need to get rid of like some of that old hesitation and stuff because it's just it's like one of those things where it's like it doesn't bother me anymore, but I feel it in my bones still, you know, like in that like it's just associated with like a bad feeling sometimes.
Yeah, I need to like. Also, my issue is that I need to make like an OC for D&D. I can't just reuse my OCs over and over again because I feel like that's another thing where it's like.
It's easier to learn with like a new OC.
Yeah, it's easier to learn with a new OC, and like some OCs, like especially Alma, I'm like I've had like her character down to like such a T, and like what kind of arts that she's supposed to have in like any given story is like very specific that like if something like kind of like got in the way of that, I'd like kind of get pissy.
Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that naming.
Cringe. I get to shade the hair. How long have I been? I've been streaming for like almost 2.5 hours. That's swaggy. Actually, before I start the hair, let me like BRB so I can like stretch my legs because they're getting kind of sore from sitting. I will be right back. Also, thank you. The tits are really tittling today. All right, now I'll be right back. Didn't mean to turn my BGM on there. Hello, I'm back. Oy, 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 oy. I still have to like paint over this a bit once I'm done shading, but I'm like, damn. When you actually focus on art, you can really draw. Oh wait, hold up. I need to send something to Soul, actually. Because I refreshed my timeline while I was stretching it. And I'm just like, oh, that's a Final Fantasy thing Soul needs to see. Alright, back to pieces of meat. I also shade hair kind of in a bullshit way like I do with like curls, but it's like, she just has a lot of hair, so it's still just a lot. First you bada bing and baba booey, just to give yourself like a base. And then you have to go in and actually paint.
You know when you're doodling like an ambidextrous character and it's just convenient because if they're doing something with their hands, you don't need to. It doesn't matter which hand it is.
That's smart. I don't think I have any ambidextrous characters.
I have a couple.
I never thought about it.
I think about whether they're left or right-handed.
It's a good point. I've never really thought about that. Like, I feel like if I was asked about an OC, I could come up with an idea on the spot, just on the vibes, but it's like, I don't really think about that.
It's like on my spreadsheet. Heart is ambidextrous. I'm just like looking at my sheets now because it's just like.
I was gonna say, are you drawing Heart without telling Sunny?
No, actually, I'm not. Gwen and Yama are. Rei, Ahiru, and Hikaru are all are.
Ah, you're drawing Rei.
Of course I am!
Just not even, that's not even a question!
Parker also is. And then my OC Romeo is. There's actually some lore to certain characters like that. It's like for like not like deep lore, but like for example, Ray is like he broke his arm as a child, you know. So
he brute forced it.
Sometimes you're made to be ambidextrous, and you just have to keep it up, essentially.
True.
Because he broke the left arm, and he's left-handed, or naturally is.
I had a stupid thought. Because there was like this weird like bullshit about like, oh my god, left hand, if you're left-handed, you're the spawn of the devil, and it's just like Susie's parents seen Ray right with his left hand, just again, literally, what the fuck was that about? Just the song goes. Listen to Hot Milk.
Oh, you're trying Ray. Who else?
Listen, you were talking about Heart the other day, I think, so
I
I was like...
you know what, that's fair.
Also, you could have... Maybe you were doing a little treat for Sunny. A little heart as a treat.
I usually don't give Sunny little treats like that. My ideas for heart come in waves, and I ride off of that.
Oh, so she has to wait for like an just a big course.
Yeah, exactly. She has to wait until I got like an actual idea in mind. But like, because I do think about them though. I will say. I'll be right back.
I don't control what my brain thinks about mood. Sometimes brain do not listen. Like, you'll literally like tell your brain like, okay, can you like draw this because you haven't drawn it in a while, but then your brain's like, no. Even though it's like, it's your brain telling you to do that. It's like, why? Wow, where did the party go? Oh, why do I keep freezing? Like, am I literally like slouching that bad? Whoops. It doesn't help that like my monitor is like really tall. And like, you know, webcams go on the top of your monitor. And like, there's not even anything I can do about that, cause like your screen is supposed to be at eye level, but like I slouch really bad, so like I have to look up a bit sometimes too, and I'm just like, why am I like this? Truly, what is wrong with my back? My hands are just moving, man. Sometimes it takes me days. It's meant to be peer pressure to draw true. That's because it's like I can't just like open Twitter and scroll for 5 minutes because it's like, oh no, this is good. That's not a good stream. And it's like and I can't just like, I don't have to like search for anything to put on while I draw because it's like, oh, I need to put on music because like, it'd be weird to just put on like fucking whatever's in my recommended for stream. So it's like I don't have to go searching for that. Like, sometimes you're not in the mood to draw with music, but like when you're streaming, you're forced to, and it's like music is fine actually. Sometimes I want to like watch those like really long videos, but it's like no, you're gonna get distracted by them because they're edited.
Back.
Welcome back. Alright, now I gotta add color number 2 to the hair. Her hair has like 3 colors for base shading.
I do that too.
And then it's like I add like effects on the hair, and it's like, damn, these barely show up, but I know they're there.
Oh man, because everyone's streaming lately, I want to do another stream soon. Here's the problem though. I have to do the exhibition for like 8 hours at school. I hope by the time I finish everything with it that I'm just like, I just don't completely lose all that views.
Yeah. That's how I felt when I like was doing a bunch of commissions, because like I was really enjoying drawing the commissions, but then like of course while I was drawing I was getting ideas for personal stuff, but when I got time, like when I finished them all and I was like, okay, I can allow myself to do personal stuff, I was like, but I don't wanna.
Next time I do it at the same time.
I should, but like my hell brain is always just like, you should be working on the commission though, which is like not how it is at all.
If you get burnt out, it takes longer to do both.
Yeah. But the thing is, I wasn't getting burnt out, because, like, again, I was, like, really enjoying, working on the commissions, too.
Yeah, I understand, though, but at the same time, if you, like, balance it out, it gives you stuff to, like, go between, so it helps you draw more continually.
True. Hope I froze again. I tilted my head to just be like, ugh, I need the curves. I need to get the curls right. Cause you know, instead of like just turning the canvas, I just turn my head. Oh, I froze again. Oh, yo. My computer. Oh. My VTube Studio is telling me to fix my scoliosis. I can't. I feel like a way that I could try to fix that is like putting my webcam on my screen tablet, but like the issue is I tried that and the capture got fucked up so much because it thought like my chin was like imploding on itself, and I'm like, that is not happening actually. Like it looked really funny on the capture, but like it was not picking up anything as soon as I started drawing. Color layer number 2. And then highlights, which are literally, there is no point in adding highlights to Alma. Like, I don't know why I do it, but I'm like, I still do it. It's just part of my process, baby. Still have to color the food. I'm gonna add the hair strands because those are always fun to add, actually. I also need to blow the opacity on this. Not that much though. Again, I keep reverting to shrimp. I'm sorry.
My schoolmates don't know about shrimp, and the first time I used that comparison, they lost their minds.
Listen, we just want to return to shrimp. Oh, I forgot their color.
What if I wake up tonight and you were real? What if we could find a way to try to heal? What if there's no stopping us yet? What if the one true love's the only one that you get? What if there was still a reason not to go? What if there was still a little bit of hope? Don't stop, no stopping yet. What if the one true love's the only love you get?
Oh my god, Hannah Montana again. Oh, my nose is runny today. It's allergy season, baby. sounds like it should also be a Brad song, actually. And I mean that as a compliment. Ooh, butter noodles sound good. Butter noodles sound really good right now. It does go hard. That's so valid. Again, like, I said this the other day, it's like, this isn't not safe for work art, it's just like, not safe for people just randomly passing by art, because they don't know.
Listen to yourself, you're a hot mess. Step to death through your words, breaking the sweat. What's it gonna take to confess what we both know?
Oh, that looks scary. I need to do the food. That's what I need to do. I might as well just like, yeah, I might as well just move.
Scripts, I feel that as someone who also has a setup in the living room.
Food. You shouldn't kiss and tell. Oh, I froze again. Oh yeah, the woes of those living room setups. Me, like... oh, this is gonna be a blast from the past with me, like, trying to hide when, like when Sunny specifically would, like, upload, like, face edits of Sumi. I never forget.
Wait, that you were shy about that?
Yeah, because I was like, oh my god, he's shirtless, he's only got band-aids! My mom can't see this, he's too snetsy, and it's like, girl, what? I'm gonna make this a chocolate cheesecake. That sounds fucking tasty right now.
Just remembered like how we made that chocolate cheesecake.
Yeah, what the fuck is that line? Sometimes I hate the close and fill tool.
I use it like once and it's fun.
Did you talk about me while you were going down? Oh, yum! I want cheesecake. Cheesecake is like the supreme dessert. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna do the flats of this first because I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm like, cried the Twitch chat. It's okay. This is a no judge zone. Lots of Kesha tonight. Like, I do have a lot of Kesha songs, but it's like, Spotify's going through a mood. Kesha goes hard. I'm gonna make this an evil cheesecake for her evil boyfriend. Oh yeah, I watched this chocolate channel. Did y'all know there's like red chocolate?
Yeah. Like, is it like ruby chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what's different about it, but it looks tasty. Evil boyfriend just like Susie! Yeah, it's ruby chocolate. I don't think it tastes like much different from any other chocolate, but it's a pretty color. It's not like this red. It's more like this color. There we go. That's a good color.
It's based off of it's because of the beans, like what the beans are like. That's why.
Let's add that did not look like a cookie. There we go. Oreo crust. In honor of Nice's cheesecake.
The one we made with the mortar and pestle.
Yeah.
Nightwing, the evil boyfriend thing. Were you here when it was just like I said that Ray is like naturally left-handed? Okay, well, it was just like I think Jenna said something like you can't tell Susie's parents that Ray was originally left-handed.
Yeah, just like, cause like again, why was that a thing where it's like, oh my god, left-handed? Oh no! You gotta type it in chat.
Okay. I'm just gonna DM her.
my eyes. All the poses out of focus, I despise. F me over your exposure, not the best. If I was bad, want you are release this stress. I think I'm ready for my close up tonight. Make sure you catch me from my good side. These are the I just wanna be with. Is that money in the pocket? Are you happy to see me? Kill the light, take 'em out, turn 'em off, break 'em down. Kill the light, don't be scared, look 'em in the see me now. Kill the light, I feel you, what you know, what you need. You can't handle the truth, what happened to the kill? I kill like savage, like action, I kill. Lights, like camera, like action, I kill. I kill like savage, like action, I kill. Lights, like camera, like action.
Why do you?
Welcome to the Bigotry. They all wanna pick, they all wanna see what you're made of, what you gonna do. Is life gonna get the best of you? Kill the light, take 'em out, turn 'em off, break 'em down. Kill the light, don't be scared, look 'em in the see me now. Kill the light, I feel you, what you know, what you do. Kill the light, you can't handle the truth, what happened to the kill? I kill like savage, like action, I kill. Lights, like camera, like action, I kill. I kill like savage, like action, I kill. Lights, like camera, like action,
Oh, there's a Brat song.
I'm nobody's girl. I want your love, but yeah, there are limits. You gotta know my plans every minute. Baby, it's like you wanna own me, and it isn't right. Just 'cause it feels so
I have so many Brat songs on here, and honestly, I would add more if they had more on Spotify. They only have like the Rock Angels album and the Forever Diamonds one, which are good, but like, kind of want the Genie Magic one. Like, Genie Magic is problematic as hell, but like, the songs kind of go.
if that's what you need, I'll be on my way. I'm nobody's girl. No boy's gonna tell me what to do. I'm nobody's girl. Don't treat me like I belong to you. I'm nobody's girl. Oh baby, if I'm with you, it's 'cause I choose to be. Nobody owes me.
Spotify give me forbidden racist soundtrack.
I'm going places, I've got ambitions. Thank you, but I don't need your permission. Baby, before you give me your love,
Don't
give
worry
me your
about it.
respect. I'm not gonna walk a few steps behind. No, no. If that's what you need, then this is goodbye. I'm nobody's girl. No boy's gonna tell me what
I feel that, and then like the emulator lag too, cause like, I feel like even with the best computers, emulators lag like really bad. Oh, hate to see it.
nobody owes me. No, here's a new idea. Just treat me like I treat you. If you don't know how, then baby, I don't need you. It's a simple thing, baby. Oh yeah. Don't try to tell me what to do.
I just realized how small that ice cream is compared to the cake. Oh well. This is Cheesecake Factory. Almost working at the Cheesecake Factory as a diversity hire.
Diversity hire.
I think about that TikTok a lot. It's really funny.
Where was I when the rockets came to life and carried you away into the alligator sky?
Congrats on the job. Yeah, being a girl boss and having her own business wasn't good enough. She needs to work at the Cheesecake Factory as a diversity hire. It's what they really need it, you know? It's a permanent action works. I really decided to add the most colors to shade, like, on the food, huh? You just like, I want to make it look tasty, which, like, cool, but, like, why so many colors? Oh, this is really weird to bring up, but like, for some reason, I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm like the best at ice cream texture, but like, I like could see it in my mind's eye really well, and it's only because like, I did like clay miniatures a lot, and like I was obsessed with like making like the desserts and stuff, and like ice cream too, and like I was just. And, like, I saw, like, all the texture to add, like, through a tutorial, and I was, so I just somehow managed to, like, apply that to, like, food when I draw. I kind of miss making miniatures. They were fun. I still have polymer clay. Again, I feel like I just talked about this, but, I still have polymer clay. It's just, like, I just haven't used it in a hot minute. The chocolate looks more like a glacé, but whatever. Oh, I forgot
What?
A glacé? You know, en glacé, or whatever it's called. It's like glaze, right? With the apostrophe E.
What?
What? I don't know, you're the one who took French!
Are you talking about ganache?
No, like, what they do for Murricades.
Oh, it's just glaze.
No, it's French, it's gotta be glacé.
Glaçage?
Glaçage! I make fun of the French a lot. Oh shit, it's King for a Day. Her soul. This is their song. Alright, I should just drop Becky's. I'm so sorry, Scribs. I feel you though. Sonic Unleashed is hard. Like, it's my favorite Sonic game, but oh my god. There's so many troubles. That's so valid. Generations is also really good. This kind of sounds like a Ruby song, not gonna lie.
You're right, though. It kind of does.
Oof. Oof, I feel that. I can't be at the top of my gamer if I'm being distracted. That is so valid. Again, like, that's because 4Kids had better shows for us, like aka Mew Mew Power and Magical Doremi. Yeah, Sonic X is like, I'm gonna say a very controversial take here. Sonic X is still the best, like, animated Sonic ever. Like, I will fight people to the death on this, because, like, yes, Chris is the worst, but, like, it, like, fairly faithfully adapts a lot of the games into the show, and, like, a lot of, like, besides, I don't think it's too controversial, but I know there's people who are like, oh my god, Sad AM is the best. It was like the only Sonic cartoon. It was the only one that matters. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't know, maybe I just ran in like the worst fandom circles. Cause it felt like I had to fight for my life for Sonic X sometimes. People say it does count, but it's just like a matter of like...
I think it really does depend on your circles and stuff, because it's like I can see both. I see both, you know, because I've seen both people. And just Sonic X is definitely like the most well known, but I've definitely seen like the people saying Sad AM is like the only adaptation also.
Yeah. And it's Sad AM is like the like edgy Sonic cartoon that was made like around the same time as like the Sonic Says one. And like it's like kind of like related. Like it's like what the Archie comics are based off of. Oh, the Hush Sound came on. This is for you, Nice.
Yes.
Also an Amma song. Finally another Amma song.
I use this as a heart song too.
Oh, these bitches traumatized. Also, like, okay, I unironically like Sonic Underground more than, Sad AM. That's my hot take. Sonic Boom is also really good, it's really funny.
Sonic Boom is good.
It's funny, it's like a good lighthearted Sonic adaptation. And I'm really excited for Sonic Frontiers, that looks like it's gonna be really, really good. Damn, that's a giant slice of cheesecake. Like, I'm just comparing it, like, to her face. Like, I know she's, like, under 5 feet, but, like...
Hump. To be fair, the height thing wouldn't affect the scale.
Baba Booey.
Hi. You just missed King for a day.
Damn it.
I would demolish that cheesecake. Okay, but same though.
Same.
I would like eat it in one bite.
I have strawberry lemonade.
Hey.
That sounds good.
You wish you were me. It's okay with strawberry lemonade.
Yeah, it's like very edgy because it was like, oh my god, Eggman's roboticizing all the animals and we're the freedom fighters, we're the last resistance. Like, in comparison to the other Sonic show that was going on at the time, it was like the edgy one because it was like The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog versus, like, aired the same weekend as, like, Sad AM. Like, Sonic was popping off then. And again, this is the one that, like, that was, like, the basis for the Archie comics, and man, they just straight up kill characters in that. Like, I'm not even saying that as, like, oh my god, the Archie comics are bad. No, because, like, that, it's just, like, a wild to think about. But yeah, the one with Sally. A lot of edge, I feel like, came from her, but I could also be remembering the Archie comics, because again, they, like, straight up killed her for, for a plot point, and, like, left that as a cliffhanger, like, oh my god, Sally's dead!
They tried to kill her multiple times, frankly.
Ken Penders. Shapes my fist. I'm not sure if Ken Penders was the one working on that arc. Because I know he's been on the comics for, like, a long time, but I don't remember if he was on that one. Okay, swag, I just need to paint over this now. And I don't even need to paint over it that much. It's, like, it's fine. Like, I just need to paint over the eyelashes if anything, actually.
Oh, guess who found an ink tag in the dressing room today?
Oh boy.
It's like they used like a magnet or something and took it off, and then just put it back together and set it on the chair.
Damn, they're getting smarter. more advanced. Also, yeah,
At least they didn't.
Oh, you go.
Oh, I was gonna say, at least they didn't burn it off, because that's another method, and apparently that smells. And I haven't smelt it yet, but it apparently smells like burnt plastic.
Ew. Yeah, I hated her with a passion because, like, this was less about Sally and more about, like, rival wars between, Sonali and Sonomy fans. Because I was like, because their main, okay, I'm gonna explain some shit. Okay, so, like, the Archie comics. For some fucking reason, in the Archie comics, they made Amy, like, 12. Like, they made her, like, an actual fucking child, and it was like, oh, she aged up so she could be closer to Sonic, and he'll actually like her, and they used that as, like, a point of, like, oh, this is why Sonomy can't be canon one, like, that's not any other canon, actually. Like, it's very much implied that Amy just, like, grew up with Sonic, like, they both fucking aged, because that's what happens. But, like, and that's why I hate the Archie comics too, because they did her so dirty like that. I was like, why? And then I just hated Sally because she was always like, her thing was that she was like, oh, she's a princess, but she's also a girl boss, and she's not like other girls like Amy. And it got annoying, but now she's a lesbian and it's fine.
Yeah, no, actually, I was about to say, this is not just the case with, like, Sally's, like, the last love interest that Sally had, but, like, in general, she often had more interesting dynamics, but they had to bring her back to Sonic, and I thought that like, diminished a lot of things with her that were actually going on, you know?
Yeah. Because like, this is my bias, but, like, I really like that Monkey King guy.
I liked him.
He's a monkey. I feel like my character type is just like characters based off of Sun Wukong now, and I kind of hate it.
Sally had like a bunch of like pretty interesting dynamics that they didn't really like do, you know, like they didn't really like advance because she's supposed to be like the girlfriend character.
Yeah, this is just Dick Corey versus Dick Babs. Listen. When you have, like, nothing better to do as a child, you fight for your fucking life with these.
It's fine now because Sally Nicole was supposed to become canon.
Yeah. She's a lesbian now, it's fine. That was her main issue also, honestly. Like, she never felt like she was really, like, in love with Sonic. Like, it never really felt like that, so it's like, oh, that's why she was a lesbian. That was her smokescreen, relationship.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And, like, obviously, like, a bunch of, like, children would do that too, like, as fans, but, like, the fact that, like, the comics did that too, like, kind of made me mad. Like, I know it, like, got better, like, later on, like, they treated Amy like an actual character, but, like...
But this is over, like, this is, like, you following the comics over the course of over 10 years, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what the comics did with these characters.
And, like, they, like, very much, like, are kind of, like... They're like, oh yeah, everything that happened in the comics is canon, like, until, like, the reboot, you know? So it was like, oh yeah, Amy was still, like, 12, and she's still, like, cringe, and I'm like, why? To what point? I need to make her eyelashes fluffier.
If you hear me get a text, no you don't.
Are you ordering something?
No, I'm verifying an account.
Rip.
I have to make an account for the arthritis specialist.
Rip. What? What? Because she is 14. This has been humans in Sonic Adventure. Grow up. Were these people even like alive when Sonic Adventure came out? Like, were they alive when Sonic CD came out and they were like, oh, she's 12 for like 1 fucking second? Like, the implication is that like the modern designs for the characters are because they've grown up a bit.
They won't let me use this fucking password.
You beat it. Oh, Shadow Me? Oh, people are even wilder than, like... Shadow is, like, not... He's the ultimate life form. And, like, it's very much implied that he's supposed to be the same age as Sonic.
No, actually, because he existed 60 years ago, that means he's 60.
No, he's not.
That means he's old, and that means he's not a teenager.
Oh my god. He's literally a Hot Topic baby.
What do you mean that he was asleep for most of those years?
He was in stasis. What? Hello? People wild. Ship wars are very much real and alive, but people use different ammo now.
They really do. Like, the age was never really a problem back in the day.
It was a problem with the Sonomy versus Sonali,
yeah.
But that was like, they didn't really care about it. They were just like trying to like they were just trying to discredit Amy for like all she's done, because it's like, oh my god, she's just 12. And it's like, no, she's not.
I remember the age. You know what? I've had like age discourse and ships too, but it was me starting the discourse. It was because I hated Sebastian CL so much. I didn't even hate it. Here's the thing: my problem was never even that, like, you know, that it is a fucking pedophilic ship. My issue was I hated them, and so I would use the age thing.
But you were still right.
I was still right. But I straight up got into a fight with a mutual, who I think I'm still mutuals with, because they started shipping Sebastian CL, and I was like, fuck you, he's like 12, and that monster is like 1,000 years old. I hated Sebastian, so... Literally, I would use anything to shit on Sebastian. I hated him.
No eyebrow have an ass.
No eyebrow have an ass.
No bitches.
Unfortunately, he gets bitches. He gets a lot of bitches.
What?
Yeah, Sebastian gets a lot of bitches.
He gets bitches?
He fucks in canon.
Ew.
Yeah, Grell is one of those bitches.
Oh my, Grell, honey. You can do better.
Grell is the bitch. I remember also, this is like me growing up with the Black Butler fandom, so I've like literally watched it go through these phases. Like, it took a long time for the fandom to be like, wait, no, Grell is a trans woman, right? And I remember also, like, Grell and Sebastian was a popular ship, and now everyone's like, fuck Sebastian!
As they should. He's got no game.
Grell doesn't deserve that. But I remember Grell and Sebastian was a big ship.
Lots of Kesha tonight?
Yeah, people only liked Grell Sebastian because it was yaoi. That was the thing.
Oh, so they stopped shipping it because they're transphobes. Okay.
So people like started realizing both this is a bad ship and Grell is a girl actually. Like it's straight up canon that Grell is a girl, but literally it's always been there. We're just idiots. Hey, can I send a Final Fantasy screenshot to the chat?
Yes. Okay, I gotta see this meme.
Okay, but Undertaker.
Not cheats.
Undertaker. Fucking Black Butler spoilers if anyone cares. Undertaker is hot because he's like the main antagonist. I don't know what's been happening in Black Butler lately. I do know he's part of the main antagonist crew because he's part of the real CL arc. Again, I'm not caught up on Black Butler. I have no fucking clue what's going on. As far as I'm aware, we don't even know CL's real name yet.
And we never will because we got Twisted Wonderland.
Yeah, no, she's doing Twisted Wonderland, and she'll never give us the rest of the plot.
And that's what Black Butler fans deserve.
I'll say sexy way.
Are you talking about like the evil butler or?
Fuck that dude. No.
Okay.
That's Claude.
Okay.
He's antagonist in a bad way. I fucking hate him. Undertaker, he started like a zombie apocalypse.
Oh.
Just for fun.
Choose the background here.
And yeah, he's like currently helping out Real CL. This is information I got from the wiki page because I've been trying to see if we've gotten CL's name yet.
Claude is hotter though.
Claude is hotter. Claude is 100% hotter, but he's literally worse than Sebastian. Don't even get me started on Black Butler 2. I hate Black Butler 2 with a burning passion.
Oh, that's a big lace.
Claude is hotter than Sebastian. End of story. And I hate Black Butler 2, but Alois doesn't count. I love Alois. He's baby.
I thought you were just gonna stop at I hate Black Butler.
I hate Black Butler too. Ha ha ha. Again, can you believe I almost had like a Black Butler phase instead of a Solier phase? Like if I didn't get into Soul Eater when I did, I would be a Black Butler person.
Ew. Oh my god, you like Black Butler?
To be fair, not a whole lot of people liked Black Butler 2. Like, the general consensus is that Black Butler 2 was the worst adaptation. And literally, people only like it for the characters. The plot was awful. The characters, though, people have attachments. Like, I'm attached to Alois. I love him. And I hate Claude. Jenna, what did you do to your...
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. No, I don't want to use that.
I tweeted during one of my breaks today that my toxic trait is that my whole childhood I thought the average male height was like 6'1", and the average female height was 5'8". My friend, who I did volunteering with a couple summers ago, replied, "You're telling me this is wrong?"
You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Her sister was a witch!
In my defense, I grew up in a really tall family.
You were the tall person.
I'm gonna skin you for that one.
My family is really tall. I don't know what to do for this background, girl. Help. I want to use patterns, but maybe that one was a little bigger. Okay, that's cute. What?
No.
Yeah, so you see the shortest.
You live in a smaller world though, because that's the average.
Yeah, so the shortest person in my family is my mom, and I think she's like 5'6".
Everybody has a face.
And then the tallest is either my dad or Sean. And they're like at least 6 feet. So again, you understand why I thought that was the average.
I will say I thought the average male height, like male adult height, was supposed to be 6 feet, even though like I didn't know anyone.
You guys.
Listen, it was because everyone was like, "Oh my god, I want a 6 foot tall guy," and I'm like, "Is that normal?"
I did go to school, and I thought everyone was just short. Like, it didn't help being fucking AFAB and then being literally the tallest person in your grade for 5 years.
Alright, thoughts on the BG?
You are not normal!
Again, my whole family is tall, so I just assumed we were the average. And everyone else was short.
Actually, let me add an overlay real quick.
And it really doesn't help that I started being homeschooled in 5th grade. So I miss like all of my childhood friends as like growth spurts.
If things don't turn out the way you plan, figure something else out. Don't stay down. Try again. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Everybody makes mistakes.
Stop! I don't want to think about that! I don't want to remember my cringe. Oh, hold up, I gotta be right back. My mom says hi, everyone, by the way. That's why I had to BRB. She's just like, oh, don't come in my tablet, please, please, please. Anyway, yeah, actual cringe fucking moment. Just, and now she's like 4'9". And even then, that's not even that short, but like, on the family lore, I guess, like, I want to say, like, her sister and, like, her mom are more around 5'3", and then, so, and that's, like, that's more quote-unquote normal, I guess. So it all comes around. Jenna retcon. Listen, I have retconned a lot about Alma specifically, and honestly, it's for the best. Remember when she was supposed to be like a tsundere? I hate that, actually. I can't imagine her being mean like that anymore.
Jenna, you're muted in Discord.
Thank you! I'm sorry about that.
Leaving us out.
I like tabbed back to see if anyone said anything in chat. I saw your screen back.
Hey, she's still bipolar though. I just know a little more. I just know better now. She's got bipolar, and the bi part of it is the double D's.
She's got more than double D's.
She's got way more than double D's.
Yeah.
That fucking speaking of cringy scene bands. I've been talking about it. Falling in Reverse is coming to my town, which is crazy because no band ever comes to my town, ever. And I was saying I wanted to go see him, and Sean's girlfriend was like, "I'm surprised your sister likes Falling in Reverse, considering the lead singer is transphobic."
Nightwing.
And I was like,
"Ooh, swag."
There are many reasons to dislike Falling in Reverse. I never said I liked them. I said I liked the music.
Yeah. You do not stan.
I just think the lead singer of Falling in Reverse is someone I'd want to study.
like an animal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want to see Gorillaz so bad.
Oh, just thoughts on the BG. I forgot. I asked that before I BRB, but then I forgot to properly ask because I added more.
I say make the lines like a light pink.
That's a good point. You'll see the hearts more.
Yeah, Gorillaz is coming to. Yeah, I was talking about Ronnie Ronnie.
Ronnie! I met a girl and I really thought she liked me. I really thought that she could be the one.
That's what got stuck in my head again
to
today.
no fail, just another victim of the Bad Girls Club. Yeah, there's too much.
He is something. I would love to study him.
Like, the contrast works for, like, the hearts, because they're, like, supposed to be above, but, like, for the lines,
yeah.
It's probably...
Yeah, the lines.
There we go, that looks a little better.
But I might go see Falling in Reverse, because they're literally coming to my town. But I will still try to go see Gorillaz, even though they're not in my town. I have to go to Salt Lake for that.
Yeah, that looks a lot better. Thank you, gays.
I think Gorillaz is performing at the same place I saw Fall Out Boy last.
Oh, swag.
Which I also think is the place that Jonas Brothers went to when they did their reunion tour.
I'm still so mad that, like, there was apparently a Meet Me at the Altar concert, like, I think it was in Philadelphia? Or maybe it was Pittsburgh even, but, like...
Yes, Kevin Trump. Kevin voted for Trump.
We gotta cancel.
We hate Kevin in this house.
Fuck Kevin! This is why we need to stand DNCE instead.
This is why we need to stand DNCE. His name is Kevin Trump now.
Kevin Trump Jonas.
You know what they reminded me of? Josh Peck, when he got married, didn't he like not invite Drake to the wedding because Drake voted for Trump? And now look at where Drake's at.
Wait, no, that's Big Time Rush.
That's Big Time Rush.
You know, thanks for the memories. My best memory, my like strongest memory of this song is Webkinz Andes.
Oh, Mood.
My strongest memory is it came on in the car on our way back from the library. I think it was like shortly after the song came out or something, right? And my mom heard it and she was like, wow, kids shouldn't listen to this, and she turned it off. And then I listened to it later on and I was like, oh, that's why. I think Thanks for the Memories made me gay.
Yeah, understandable.
I think hearing it in the car that day made me gay.
And that's why your mom didn't want you to listen to it?
Don't make my mom out to be a homophobe. She's not.
She's not. Your mom's pretty cool for the most part, actually.
And she doesn't think I'm a lesbian.
Oh, is she
She knows
It was funny when we were under the assumption she thought you were, though.
We found out that she doesn't think I'm a lesbian anymore because,
You're on the lips! I'm drawing something worse, don't worry.
I have this habit of befriending the campus Mormon missionaries.
You really do. Like, are they, like, in love with you or something?
And I was telling my mom about it because I met them at work. I didn't even meet them on campus. I met them at work. So I was telling my mom about it. She was like, did you tell them that you're gay? And Marley, she, like, looked at me. She was wide-eyed. Because she didn't know I was gay. And Marley goes, I think you mean lesbian. And I was like, nope, incorrect. And my mom was like, yeah, they're pansexual. And then she was like, why do I know that word?
The real ally right there.
So my mom doesn't think I'm a lesbian. Was convinced for a while that she did think I was a lesbian, though.
Nothing wrong with that, it's just that's not, you don't identify
That's just not
that
who
way.
I am. Yeah. But Marley was wide-eyed. She couldn't believe it. Which is it's funny, because I know Marley also isn't homophobic. Like, first off, she's like 9. Second off,
is it her mom bi, or?
I don't think my sister's bi. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say, your sister's not bi.
I could be wrong.
Fake and or gay.
I was babysitting Marley one day, and so we were just like watching her YouTube videos or whatever, and she was watching this like
Wait, I forgot her.
Sonic Gacha Life video or something,
Oh,
and they were just like reviewing like ship art, and it was like Sonic Shadow ship art. And she turns to me and she goes, my mom says that there are guys who love guys and girls who love girls, and that's okay. Love is love. And then she turned back to the TV. That was the end of the discussion.
Just so you know, love is love.
End of discussion. All this over Sonado.
I want to add her glasses, but like, it covers up the eyelashes a little bit. Maybe I should move it down a bit.
Do you like when you wear a mask and you have glasses, so you have to put your glasses kind of down?
Yeah, I feel like her glasses would be kind of low anyway, because that's an issue I have. My glasses are constantly falling down.
My glasses almost fell off today. the mask I was wearing, it like, I have to put my glasses really close to the end of my nose. And I like leaned over to grab a bag and my glasses just straight up almost fell off.
The rip.
Oh, I also have horrible news.
Oh no.
My name was not at the top of the credit card application list this time.
Oh no.
In fact, I wasn't even on there. And it's because I have had like 3 shifts since the start of the new fiscal month.
God, it fucking be like that though. We're just out here trying to scam people.
We're trying to scam people here.
In my defense, ours isn't a scam, it's free. We just send you emails.
I'm trying to scam people.
Yeah, she looks better with the glasses. I still kind of want to move them down though. I need to remember to give her glasses more because she is like legally blind. She can't be out like carrying shit with no fucking eyesight. She's gonna drop it all over. She's gonna lose her job at the Cheesecake Factory.
No, it's fine.
How?
Don't worry about it.
How?
She got big boobie.
I don't think that matters at the Cheesecake Factory. Like, she's already the
She got the cheese!
Shut up! She's already the diversity hire. They already don't want to keep her there.
She got the cheese, though. She got the cheese and she got the cake. What more do you want?
Shut the fuck up. Or I made that omelet too big. Oh well. This is supposed to be like a. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I could rotate the fucking canvas.
Shout out to this fanfic mutual of mine writing like not safe for work. Sorry, I just saw what it was called. This not safe for work Genshin fic, and they actually used like the spoiler thing on Twitter to hide it, but I just saw that it was called Right Hussy.
No.
You can't call it Right Hussy. No.
Yeah, it's a 6. 2, 4, 8, 0. There we go. I have a horrible idea. I was gonna stop stream after I finished, but now I'm like, I just wanna keep talking.
Talking fun.
It's fun. Also, we have funny stories.
We have funny stories.
And it's also a good outlet to talk about OCs.
Interview was posted on Yamaha's Vocaloid official website. Vocaloid P. Michi M talks about the history of vocal drive. You're not gonna win people back because you got Michi M tunes Miku realistically. The people don't want your service. You done goofed. The people have moved on to Synth V.
Yeah, that's a fucking hand, alright.
Oh boy.
I don't know how to draw cups. Leave me alone.
You're braver than me. I'll draw a hand like that and I'll immediately erase it.
Listen, this is a doodle. I'm not even supposed to be drawing on stream right now. Oh, I gave him no neck. Yeah, I like how I'm not adding any text to this before I finish it. I think that's gonna make it funnier.
I also don't add text before I finish.
Same. Let's give him a chair. He's at the Olive Garden.
I'm at the Olive.
Wait, no, the Cheesecake Factory.
I'm at the Olive Garden. I'm at the Cheesecake Factory. I'm at the combination Olive Garden Cheesecake Factory.
Laughs at my own art.
Me when I was drawing Safe for Work Roxy.
Did you finish that, by the way?
I did.
Please show me. I need to see it.
Sure, I'll put it in stream chat too.
Thank you.
For Safe for Work Roxy. Context is like when I live tweet Final Fantasy, I like to have memes start my live tweet threads, and my last one was getting really long, so I needed a new meme. And I've been leveling up Ninja on Roxy, so Safe for Work Roxy. I wonder if Sunny saw Safe for Work Roxy now that I'm...
She might have not, because I didn't see it.
Because I posted Safe for Work Sasuke, no context on Twitter, because I wanted to see how it cropped.
And you did tell her, like...
And Sunny was like, why did you post Safe for Work Sasuke? And Jenna was the only one who knew the idea, so I asked her if I should tell her, and she was like, no. Sunny has seen Safe for Work Roxy.
Good. Hold on, let me just see Safe for Work Roxy. How's Ninja leveling going, by the way? Like, did you play after you drew that?
No, I didn't. I'll be honest, I've been trying to avoid playing on Roxy until I made a new meme.
That's so bad, but now you have.
Now I have a new meme, so I can play on Roxy again.
And I'm streaming art, so, like, you can, like, do it so you can talk about it.
I'm trying to work up that energy.
I'm gonna write this in reverse.
In reverse?
I met a girl.
Truly thought that she might be the one.
Please, have y'all seen that, like, a Tangle picture of, like, her, like, listening to a video game? Because it's so funny. It's changed my life.
My life is like a video game.
Trying hard. I hope that artist knows how much they changed my life. Why I should just use the text tool, but I'm, like, lazy.
Whoa, the Sakito card! Whoa! This lighting is swexy.
Hold up. Boy, what happened? Ooh, they went stupid crazy with this.
This lighting is swexy.
I was gonna say something real stupid.
What?
He'd been looking kind of blonde in this though.
There's Kohane. Here's also Kaito. I know it's an Akito event, so that's why his card went fucking nuts. But I do really like how Kohane and Kaito's cards do not have the same quality.
Listen, it just be like that. That was the same with the More Jump event, I feel like.
My life is like hard to deeper stage. While I'm still collecting coins.
Imagine if you went to Falling in Reverse and you sung along like that. Like, do you think anyone would hear you and like beat you up?
Please, if you're into literally any punk band, you have to be used to people making fun of how they sing.
Honestly, especially Falling in Reverse, like, you need to accept that he's a horrible person and deserves to be made fun of.
Like, if you were upset, clearly you didn't live with everyone making fun of how Patrick Stump is incomprehensible. You have to look up those fucking lyrics to know what he is singing. If you can understand Screamo better than you can understand Patrick Stump, I think Patrick Stump is just incomprehensible.
I smelled coffee wrong. I don't want to write
you did.
I don't want to write the rest of it because it's really stupid.
Do it.
I gotta finish it. Maybe I should have drawn the nip slip. At least nipples are natural. Whatever the fuck this is not. Ma'am, this is a Cheesecake Factory. I need to move it to the side more. I forgot the speech bubble. It's not me drawing this. Not me drawing this to The Climb by Miley Cyrus.
You have The Climb in your Spotify playlist?
Yes! What is wrong with that? First you make fun of how I take my pills. Now you're making fun of my music playlist.
Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, what year is it? Fucking Bad Blood by Taylor Swift came on at work today. And I'm still a little upset that it was not the version with Kendrick Lamar. I don't know why the original version is more popular when the Kendrick Lamar version is better.
It really is. Okay, I did it. I wrote it. Can you read it on screen?
I'm scared.
it's so stupid. It's just Alma being stupid. They're both very stupid.
I like the ... or milk.
Listen, that's. Listen, if you know, you know.
Oh, milk?
Yeah, why do you think she's got her tits out?
Oh, milk?
Oh, milk?
She just... I like the idea of being at Cheesecake Factory using you want milk and you're just like, okay.
I don't know what a brush sounds like.
I don't think it sounds like that.
Man, this is a Cheesecake Factory. The world needs to know that Alma is very stupid. And also a little, horny? I'm trying to say it in French so I don't get blocked.
Horny?
Horny? This is a Cheesecake Factory. Obviously this is, the roleplay version of a Cheesecake Factory. This is all just a roleplay. Her backstory is that she's a diversity hire at the Cheesecake Factory.
I like the idea that they're role-playing the Cheesecake Factory. Oh, that's the hottest place.
Listen!
Oh yeah, take me to the Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, let me get some of that cake!
Give me some of that cheese and some of that cake.
Man, I was like, okay, really horribly off topic. But you know how Red and Link have like a show on Food Network now? Where they go around and like try a bunch of different foods.
Yeah.
My mom was watching the episode where they went to the Cheesecake Factory and got literally everything off the menu. They have a lot of chicken. Like, half of the menu was cheesecake, but like most of it was like chicken dishes.
Has Keith Try Guys done a Cheesecake Factory episode yet?
That's what I was thinking, because I was like, they're kind of impeding on Keith's territory here.
I mean, I'm sure they cleared it with him, but...
Yeah. And also, like, it's a TV show.
It's a TV show.
They got the budget to buy everything from the Cheesecake Factory. Now the text... Of course, this last line is, like, way too close, and I need to zoom in and fix it. I hate it. Oh, I forgot. I need to save it.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm not gonna make this a file. I'm gonna just make it a PNG that I can post later. I'm gonna name it, "Man, this is a Cheesecake Factory." Man, this is a cheesecake. I really love the lore of, like, Alma being a diversity hire at Cheesecake Factory, and it's not even being, like, a cook. She's like the one, like maid, like, cafe maid girl to serve people.
I like the idea that the Cheesecake Factory has just one cafe maid girl.
Yeah, she's a diversity hire.
You can convince me that every Cheesecake Factory has this, and I'll believe you.
Yeah, we've never.
You're like, yeah, I'll incorporate that into my worldview.
Yeah, I've never been to the Cheesecake Factory.
You can't prove me wrong. The most I've been to the Cheesecake Factory is, like, I've, Oh, Cash came on. Cash. He's made of money, but he's straight out the trash. These people made some of the best Sonic music, in my opinion. That is not an argument. Like, all Sonic music is good, so that's why they made some of the best, because all Sonic music is the best, but, like, they made some fucking bangers. They made the Sonic Color songs and, like, all the Generations remixes. Anyway, the most interaction I've had with the Cheesecake Factory is that, we got some of the cheesecake to go as, like, something for my mom's birthday. Cause like we were moving, like we were like just about to move then, so we're like, oh, let's do something special that we wanted to do, and like we passed by the Cheesecake Factory every time to the mall there, and like we never went. Oh, that's probably really good. Yeah, I've only had like cheesecake from there, but like we didn't get dinner, we just got cheesecake, and like it was so good. It was like really, really good. I want it again, actually. Should I maybe tag back to like the actual picture I drew, so it's not this on the stream preview?
Maybe.
Like, this isn't as bad. Like, this is a fully rendered art piece. Like, yes, there's boobs, but it's tasteful. The other one is a crime against humanity.
Oh, I just realized. Fucking Spica spoilers. We're still setting up a Discord. I don't have Nice's Twitch set up.
Yeah, that would be kind of helpful for when
No, you guys get stream notifications. If you want to watch my stream, you just have to find it.
Want to know when Nice goes live? Follow her and find out.
Oh, I don't know my Discord login.
I really love the implication of like someone would be in the Spica Discord if they didn't like already just like at the very least follow everyone.
Listen, sometimes you miss like tweets.
That's very true.
I like stream. I like Discords for streamers I watch. It makes it convenient.
Yeah,
you know.
I need to join more of them. Like,
I'm in a good amount of them.
It's mostly my friends that I watch anyway. It's
Yeah.
like not because they're just my friends. It's just like it's just easier to interact with them. You know, like.
Yeah.
Log into Discord on Windows. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I just remembered another really fucking stupid comic I wanted to draw, and like, stream would be a good time to do that since we're just kind of like talking while we're chatting while we're drawing, and like, it's another comic of Alma being like Alma. I really like the idea that Alma is demisexual, but like once she gets over that threshold, she goes fucking crazy. Like she is actually
I'm a horny mode.
Yeah, it's like once the switch is flipped, it's like all the way up. What else? What was there something I wanted to talk about that I already forgot? Oh yeah, the Discord thing. My method of watching streams is like, unless if outside of like seeing tweets from people I follow, sometimes I'll just go on Twitch and like see who's live if I'm in a stream mood, and usually one of the like 10 Final Fantasy people I follow are streaming Final Fantasy.
Oh, mood. My thing is, if I want to watch a stream and no one on YouTube's streaming, I'll go to Twitch, and then usually one of my friends is streaming.
That's usually how you're supposed to use it. I just don't check Twitch enough, I think, you know?
I don't have Twitch.
I only do it if I'm like really bored.
Sometimes I get into stream moods where it's like I don't want to listen to music, I don't have any long videos to put on, I might as well just put on a stream. But like I'd rather put on a live one than like a VOD, because I feel like with VODs I like try to skip through them a little too much, and that's not the point of putting something on to draw to.
Kaito is trending right now.
Oh, he got a card, right?
Yeah.
Is it hot?
It's okay. I sent it.
Oh, hold up. Oh, he's manspreading! He's manspreading! Oh my god.
I like Vivid Bat Squad Kaito. I think he's cute.
He's cute. He's gap moe. I
added Nice to our stream cord.
She told you not to. How could you?
Because I was thinking, I was like, wait, I don't remember getting a notification when she streamed.
Yeah, that's because you didn't.
That was the plan all along.
I only sent that to Minecraft, and that's it. That's literally it. Those are the only people I invited to watch me draw Razy.
Listen,
you could really hurt someone. That's the idea. That's a video we should watch again.
We kind of should.
I feel like I'm lacking in Devilman quotes.
Devilman!
Devilman!
You know what, since I already drew this one, I'm gonna draw the other one, because I want to talk a little bit more, and then I'll end stream at some point.
We're having fun.
We're having fun! We're talking, we're chatting, we're having fun. And then we can watch Scribs play Sonic. If that's still on the table. I know it's getting late.
I almost just said snack. Like for short for Sonic, snack.
I mean, some people think he is.
He's okay.
Put those grippers away!
That TikTok has ruined us.
It really has. Okay, I need to preface one with the. I need to preface this one with the last panel. I need everyone to know that this is Alma having a dream. Oh no, not throwing this to Mika's happy ending. To make sure everyone knows she has clothes on.
No.
I can't risk my Twitch account so badly. This is only my second stream on here. She looks like a Muppet. I think women should be. She kind of does. Women should be allowed to be silly, actually.
Actually, no, because it's really hard to animate like a woman's expressions.
Stop.
I haven't checked Flight Rising in a hot minute. That's Facebook. That's how long I haven't checked Flight Rising. I typed in F and I went to Facebook. I'm at 86.
There's another hand for you.
Oh boy. That's what my hand looks like.
Listen, it's like, these comments shouldn't see the light of day, but they probably are, just because, like, I haven't drawn in a hot minute. There, now all of China will know that the preface of this one is that it's not real. But the last one totally was. Alma does work at Cheesecake Factory as a diversity hire.
As the diversity maid cafe.
Yeah, diversity maid cafe hire. Where we're cute as kittens. I love that TikTok. I feel like I'm gonna need to make this longer though. I could just draw smaller, but no. Why would I do that? Yeah, let's do that. That should be long enough.
Why does my leg hurt? It feels like it needs to like pop, but it won't pop.
Oh, I feel it. What if we need to add the blushies? Also, shout out to anyone who's like still here after the last comic.
Time to go on Tumblr. My form of comedy will be reading out Tumblr posts.
Understandable. Oh, is this still not gonna be big enough? What song is this? I feel like I shouldn't be drawing bad comments to this. Oh no, it's Falling by Florence and the Machine. That song is literally can literally be about the undead or the unalive. I need to make this one better. And then I can split this. And why aren't I using the straight line tool? Hello, what is wrong with me?
No reason why the next Overwatch character can't be a Greek Orthodox priest. This post is so important. Tracer, alright everyone, let's show him what we're made of. His Holiness Father Stelios. I have never enjoyed living in the world.
Final Fantasy?
That is Final Fantasy.
I'm gonna draw like something not so bad first. Again, I'm going to reverse. I met a girl and I really thought she liked me.
This is the hardest song we have ever written. This is the hardest song you will ever hear. I met a girl and I really think she likes me.
I really thought that she would be the one. Oh, gross. Y'all can see like my actual sketching process with this. Y'all can make fun of how bad I am at art.
I do practically the same thing. It's okay. Lol, that's so funny, dude. Reminds me of something one of my mentally ill Tumblr mutuals said several months ago. Hang on, just give me 45 minutes to find it so I can read it out loud for you.
Stop! Why is that so true? I'm still thinking about Full Metal Alchemist too.
I've been thinking about Full Metal Alchemist like all day.
Just damn, Jamie.
I was like dying at work wanting to talk about it, but I was like, my coworkers are all like younger than me. They don't watch Full Metal Alchemist.
The kids these days don't know about Full Metal Alchemist.
Like, I am one of the oldest people at this place. And I'm 22.
I know that, yeah. I'm thankfully not the oldest at my work anymore.
22 by Taylor Swift never comes on. But we get, like, other Taylor Swift songs. We get, like, old Taylor Swift songs, but we don't get 22.
Oh, not me drawing This Is the Origin of Love by Mika. Is that Tuffy? Was Tuffy whining?
No, what?
Okay. I thought I heard.
You're doing something?
I might just be going insane. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh my god, I've been going 4.5 hours.
She's going crazy.
Going stupid crazy, and I've been drawing. Give him more skrunk. He needs more skrunk. Love is a drug, like chocolate, like cigarettes. I'm feeling sick, I got to medicate myself. This is one of my favorite Mika songs, honestly. You know, I think it would be funnier if Smiley.
The thing Nightwing just sent to text VC in Minecraft.
Oh no. Oh, that doesn't look good either.
I love to add 9 scoops of infant formula to my morning pre-workout milkshake because it makes me extra beefy. I don't care if there's a shortage. I hate babies.
I hate babies. Oh, that looks even worse. Maybe I should keep his eyes closed. We don't need to see his eyes. He doesn't deserve that cringe. Oh, these lines are fucked up. Oh well. Where's my Where's my eraser?
Some of y'all need to be more embarrassed about what y'all say online, and I'm not talking about the fandom people, because at least they have friends and they share their niche interests. Some of y'all don't even have that and be on here talking to strangers any kind of way and then wonder why you're lonely. Like, girl, it's because you're awful to be around. And then someone replied with since when is y'all a valid word?
What?
Honestly, it pisses me off to reduce 2 words to 1, especially since the other defines a human being. What?
Hey, soul.
Hmm?
Hold up, send that to stream.
To Minecraft. Wait, what do you want?
The stream.
Put it in the stream chat.
Oh, the stream chat? Hold on.
Post this to Twitter too.
Post it to the Spica Twitter.
Yeah, I'll post it to the Spica Twitter. I can't post it on my personal. Do you know why? It's been so long that I know it's gonna send a notification to everyone. Yeah, it's gonna do that because last time I didn't post for that long. It did that.
If you didn't have like an actual job people were following you for, I would say do it anyway.
Amma also gets to be in a chair. This is the Olive Garden. No, this is the Longhorn Steakhouse. This is the Longhorn Steakhouse. One of Alma's favorite foods is steak.
You know, that fucking y'all post, actually, that's something my dad would pull.
God.
I think he got on us for, like, ain't one day. Just out of nowhere. By the way, he uses ain't. He was like, ain't? That's not a word. And I was like, what are you talking about?
What are you going on about?
What are you fucking talking about? It's not a word. What? Where do you live? Clearly not in the same place I live.
If I couldn't say y'all, I think I would, like, literally die.
I would die. I think my dad has also had a y'all moment, and I'm like, Dad, we all speak like this. We all say y'all. You're the only one that doesn't say y'all.
I hate how it looks like I'm adding more detail to Medi, but it's just like, no, he's just bending over because Alma's so fucking short.
I just remembered what happened when I got home today. I walked in and my sister was like, so I thought I was taking melatonin.
Oh no.
The past few nights, and I was really confused because they were yellow. This is what I've been taking, and she shows us the bottle. It's the same kind of bottle as the melatonin, but it says folate on it.
Oh no.
And she was like, I took 5 of these last night.
No.
And she was like, that's probably why my pee looks so weird. And I'm like, you're lucky you can't really take too much folate.
What a large man.
What a large man.
Wait, no, fuck! The continuity of this horrible... The continuity, he has a ponytail.
Oh no! In the third week of May 2022, the 1-star candle reviews have returned.
Oh no.
And it's just screenshots of multiple reviews saying they don't have smell.
Oh no.
Please, no.
It doesn't look right. This is so stupid with the face. I hate my OC actually. I want to look at her Muppet face again. Am Kermit the Frog here? Wait, hold up! I just realized another thing. I forgot her dot. I forgot her dot. That's more important.
Not anymore.
It's literally her namesake. Her mother really saw that dot and was like, "Oh my god, it reminds me of the sun. I'm gonna name you Amaterasu."
Not important anymore.
There we go. Now everything's right in the world. Like, it's barely noticeable, but I would know it. Here's some more hands for you, soul.
Oh boy. Hold on. I have to reblog this hateful boyfriend post. Oh hell yeah.
just little creatures.
Anyone remember what my Nageki tag is? Because I don't.
You think we would know? I only remember Fresh Macaroni and Weezin 3, and I'm pretty sure those aren't even your tags.
No, Fresh Macaroni is my tag. Weezin 3 is not. My Virus and Trip tag is a giant snake birthday cake.
Giant snake birthday cake.
Okay, is that really just what my Nageki tag is? Boring. It's just bird boyfriend.
I'm gonna draw this one really stupid. I think I deserve to draw things silly, actually. Not a heartbeat playing, like, me just, like, this whole time, like, not me drawing this to whatever song that comes up.
I forgot about Heartbeat. I need to go put that on my playlist. Hold on.
You do. It's a good song.
I knew I was forgetting a song.
Alright, so what's the lore for Maddie working at Longhorn Steakhouse? Like, what's the lore here? That's too silly. Is that too silly?
Hold on. I think that's a little too silly.
Damn it, okay.
You gotta de-silly it.
You gotta de-silly it. Almost Muppet face was already enough.
I gotta go find where I was on my dash now that I've caught up because I was on Tumblr while I was eating dinner.
I'm dying over here. Oh, he got a dumpy. It's not even midnight over here. There, I drew proper lens. I need to draw a funny dumpy though. It's too bad. Scribs, I need your help! Scribs, you know how to draw that Dodson better. I need your help! How do I make this silly? Scribs! Wait, no, Scribs is playing Sonic as they should be. Don't come back to the stream. There we go. I can't manage this on stream. It's too stupid. I'm gonna end up all this Muppet ass face. Actually, wait, he could be there too. Look at that handage. Hold up, I need to stop Spotify. I can't let Kesha's praying play to this. But yeah, we've been at this for like almost 5 hours. So thank you so much for coming, everyone. I had a lot of fun today, as you can tell by like how much I was fucking laughing. But it was really great to chat with you guys and actually draw. I want to get back into streaming. I don't know when my next stream is gonna be. I'll try to get one in next week because my schedule is kind of hellish next week. Like I got 2 days scheduled off, which I know is like that's a weekend, but it's like they're separated, and it's like I'll figure something out. I want to draw more and stream more. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream Final Fantasy again. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Follow Spica. I don't have a Spica. Alert.
Well, I'll get it.
Thank you.
What if I just linked my own Twitter again?
I mean, to be fair, I actually put like my Twitter first the other day when I was linking stuff, just because like I was getting them like one by one from the Spica Twitter's bio, and I was like, oh no, that's gonna make me look conceited. But yeah, follow Spica for updates and memes, and you guys got any announcements for upcoming streams?
I don't know when I'm streaming next. You gotta follow me on Twitter for that.
You gotta follow.
work, baby.
We working, baby. You have to follow us on Twitch specifically.
Yeah, stream is next week.
Swag. Alright, bye guys.
Bye.